Alrighty, good afternoon, chat. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Doing a little pitch black laddering today. I'm gonna try Whale Lord again. I got a couple ideas for Whale Lord. Now, I don't think the deck's competitive. It's twisted. However, I mean we can't try our hardest to try and make the deck work as best as it can. So I'm gonna try with Cinderace, which I feel like probably just won't work, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the Cinderace build won't work. But then we need to get a draw engine in there. I think the Dunsparce makes the most sense, because in that deck, you just kind of don't want liabilities in play. I saw some people playing Whale Lord with Zoroark. I think the problem with Zoroark is you just don't want a bunch of two-prizers hanging out on your bench for your opponent to kind of have control over the prize exchange. So I think Duns plus Misty or Cinderace. I'm gonna try Cinderace first, and we're gonna see how it goes with Cinderace. We'll see about it. We'll see how that goes. Also, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a pitch black show match with LDF. We're gonna be playing best of 9 Conquest. Conquest is just you have to win once with each deck you bring. So we're doing best of 9. So we're just gonna bring 5 decks. You have to try and win with each deck. Once you win with the deck, you no longer play the deck. Go to your next deck, so on and so forth. So we're gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow versus LDF around like 12 p.m. West Coast PST. I'll probably start the stream a little bit before then. That's one thing I need to do today as well. I need to get my lineup set for that for that match tomorrow. So I need to get my 5 decks set. I'm gonna bring Excadrill, a Toucannon deck, a Hide and Sneak deck, Excadrill, Toucannon, Hide and Sneak, Vikavolt. So maybe just need to figure out one final deck, to be honest. I'll have to go along to my other account and take a look at it. Fossils? We could do Fossils. Fossils kind of iffy. Fossils honestly would actually probably be... Bastiodon Rampardos would actually probably be pretty strong against other meme decks, though. So maybe it is. My birthday today, Azul. Happy birthday, Ryan. How's Pitch Black feel for you? It's cool. I mean, honestly, I'm definitely hitting... I'm feeling it extreme. I'm feeling it to an extreme with this format. Dragapult fatigue. I'm definitely getting Dragapult fatigue, like big time. It's just like, man, it's been like, it's not the fact that it's a tier 1 deck. It's like, dude, it's like a 30%, 40% metagame tier 1 deck that like you can't even like play a deck where you feel like you're that confidently gonna beat them. Like, they have Unfair Stamp, they have Badoo, like you just draw slow going first and then they itchy pollen you and you lose. You play a more aggressive deck that's favored against them overall, but then they just have Unfair Stamp turn 2 and then you just dead draw from there. It's just like 1 format, 2 formats. How many formats deep are we now where it's like, actually, is it even that many formats? How many formats is it? How many formats deep are we of Dragapult being 30% of the metagame, by far the best deck? Like, bro, I feel like Guardy was worse. No, because there was decks that were favored against Guardy. Golden Go was favored against Guardy. Charizard was favored against Guardy. Like, you could, if you wanted to beat Guardy, boom, queue up a deck that just beats Guardy, and you just beat them. They're done. They're cooked. And they don't have the cheese. They're not itchy pollening you. They don't have Unfair Stamp turn 2. Like, you just beat them. You're just favored. You win. It's over. Like, it's just so different. It's so different. Guardy was the best deck overall in the format, in the metagame. Had a lot of tools, had a lot of options, but you could just beat them if you wanted to beat them. They didn't have like the depth of cheese that Dragapult has. Dragapult has such a depth of cheese. It's insane. Now they got Crushing Hammers too, so they can just like flip a bunch of heads and body you like that. Guardian Item Lock 2? Oh, sure. I mean, they had Frillish, but they couldn't use it turn 1 very consistently, right? So it was like, you got 2 turns of items, right? Or you went, or not 2 turns, if they went first, but then you got to go second, player supported, player items. You didn't feel like you were super far behind or anything for like choosing the wrong first or second. I don't know. I think it was inevitable that they decided to actively turn down the power. Pult is the last bastion of that era. Yeah, honestly, I think the format right now, like, competitively is, like, pretty bad. I think it's been pretty bad since... Honestly, I don't want to say since rotation, because, like I said, like, a format or 2 of this is, like, fine. Like, one format where Dragapult's 40% of the metagame, dominating. Okay, that's fine, right? Cool, whatever. But, like, Format after how many formats deep are we since rotation? It's not even that many formats, actually, to be honest. I don't think. Feels like a long time. Are we 2 formats deep? 3? Because there's the rotation format, and then we got another set. That's format 2. So this is the 3rd format. You appreciate the raid there, Jake. This is format number 3. 2? No, it's no, because rotation counts as a new format. So it's we're in the 3rd format of it, which is that's a lot. 3 formats of kind of the same thing is like that's a lot. I think none of us signed up for that, right? We enjoy the PokemonTCG. We're competitive. None of us signed up for the card game to be the exact same thing for 3 formats in a row, though, right? Like, I mean, that's not what I want from the game, from a card game that I chose to play, right? Like, if I want to play chess, I'll go play chess, but ASC? What is ASC? I guess Paul was like an equally annoying deck pre-rotation as well. It was like pretty annoying pre-rotation, so yeah. How many regionals have been won by Dragapult? I don't know. Doesn't really matter though. I've heard people like bring up, well, I don't know if that's where you're going with that take. Ascended Heroes? Well, Guardy was still legal when Ascended Heroes was out. That wasn't as big of a deal then. Wait, Ascended Heroes was pre-rotation, right? Powerful and incredibly easy to use. Funny that it doesn't win the majors, though. I mean, it wins some of them. But you just have to look at the top cut numbers. Like, it dominates top cuts, dominates play rate. And, like, you can't deny its power either. Like, none of us are going to sit here and be like, yeah, Dragapult's not the best deck in the format. It hasn't won all the majors. 3 weeks prior. Okay, so is he... A rotation happened with Perfect Order, right? Or whatever one it was. A set came out with rotation. So it's like, that's 1, then 2, then 3. This is the 3rd. Rotation was with Chaos Rising. Oh, so because Chaos Rising... Perfect Order is the rotation set? Perfect Order was a rotation set. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. The deck that wins the major is the deck that focuses on beating Dragapult and has the luckiest matchups. There is some truth to that for sure. Not to diminish anyone's accomplishments, right? A dub's a dub at the end of the day. But there is some truth to that as well, for sure. There's definitely some truth to that. That is a good take. That's a very good take, actually. How far into H block did Pult release? I don't remember. It does rotate, though. Oh, well, I mean, it's part of the H block, yeah. And I will say, I don't think the developers thought Dragapult would be as good as it is, for sure. Any good new Toxtricity deck from this set? No, I don't think so. I think Toxbox just evolves with more options. That's about it. Yeah. All right, let's work on some of these Warlord builds. Oh, yeah, I'm getting that Dragapult fatigue, though. I'm getting the... We might have... How many more formats are we going to have? There might be like 3 more formats. It literally might be until rotation. This could be a thing until rotation. Which is... 2, 4... It's like 7 months away. We could have 7 more months of this, man. Oh. Paul was slept on when it first released or was always busted? It just wasn't as good in those formats, yeah. No, Paul was definitely not slept on. It needed, like, Badoo to, like, really... have a shot, because otherwise Guardy just destroyed it. The best Pult deck was Regidrago. Yeah, Pult's attack was always broken, but the best way to take advantage of it was Regidrago. Yes, I'm just getting a little fatigued, you know what I'm saying? A little fatigue. And yeah, like I said, it could be 7 more months, man. Insane. Or we're gonna try a Cinderace build. I think I'm literally just going to insta concede if I don't open Cinderace. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It might be that type of build, but obviously, dude, look at this. Dude, what is he so happy about? This is the better one, right? Look at this cheeky little fucker. What the fuck is he laughing about? Concede if we don't open Cinderace type build. Never get Pult. Lost counter catcher, Iono, Team Evo, Team Duo. It's still the best deck, just adapted. Oh yeah, every deck lost something though. Every deck lost things. You think the magnetic metal energy fits into Steven's Metagross? No, because you just can't search it. It's an unsearchable card. What is the percent chance that I open Cinderace with 4 Cinderace, 3 Whelmer? Does anyone know the odds on that? More than 50-50. Why do you only play NA rather than blings in real life and TCG live? Because I like the base rarity. I think it looks better. Counter, not counting mulligans. I mean, that shouldn't matter. Did you try the Noctowl Cornerstone build for Toucannon? I did, yeah. It was okay. I think I still just liked Dunsparce the best. Like 60? That's it? Is it really only 60? Oh, interesting. Thought it'd be higher than that. I thought it would be better. I thought it'd be higher than that. Yeah, we do need Surfing Beach. Don't want our whales getting stuck in the active. What are some other core cards? Is there any other core cards that I'm missing? Like things that just should be in the deck? Have been cooking some Mega Slowbro EX. You just play that thing by itself? Or are you just saying you put it in the other deck? Heavy Baton, Monkey, Mist. No, we're not playing Monkey. We're not playing Mist. Petrol. I can see Petrol. Boss. Should play a couple Boss. Misty? No, we have Cinderace in here. The whole point of this build is Cinderace. What A spec? I have no clue. I mean, Secret Box, Pokevital A. We want a Missy in case we start Whale though, right? I mean, not really. I just don't want to start Whale. If I start Whale, I'm gonna go next. Cape? No, we can't really play Cape because we need to play Heavy Baton. Maybe no Night Treacher. Let's try no Night Treacher. Prime Catcher. Prime could be okay. I think Pokevital is the way to go, though. Just +1. This or Secret Box. More healing. Generation only excels 3, but Whaler needs 5. Yeah, we'll get a couple manual attachments in there. We'll make it work. And I'm just gonna look at my other Wailord build. What the fuck did I have in there? I had Jumbo Ice Creams, Boss, Pokegear. Oh, I had Acerolas. Ooh. I do kind of like the idea of Acerola. Hold up. We kind of like need a way. KO whale. I need them to KO 2 whales at least though to get there. So I'm gonna need like a 3rd whale. But if I prize a Whalmer, I can't do that. How much space do I have in the deck right now? I still have 9 spaces open. I need to play like another draw supporter that just helps me cycle through the deck. Is the answer just like Morty? Like what would be the best draw supporter to play? To just cycle through my... Is it just more? I think it might just be Morty. Explorers? Explorers might be too aggressive. Gwen? No, Gwen is terrible. Fighting Spirits? Fighting Spirits too inconsistent. I think it's got to be like more. Gwen is terrible, Chad. Gwen is terrible. Gwen is terrible. We do not have fodder in our deck like that for Gwen. Kofu. I think Morty's just better than Kofu. I think it's just got to be Morty. Iris is like close. Hassle. No, I want to be able to play it. I want to be able to play it sooner than later. I don't want to have to wait. Yeah, I'm not trying to wait. I'm not trying to wait. The Pokemon is fodder. True. Surfer because it's on theme. Surfer is terrible at cycling our deck. This card is terrible at doing that. Surfer does not get the job done. Surfer ain't getting it done. Still 7 spots. I mean, we can play Gears. Finding Lily's pretty good. Explorers or Carmine? Definitely not a Carmine fan. I could get behind some Explorers, though. I could get behind some Explorers. Does discard a lot of good cards, though. That's why I'm kind of more on the Morty train. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do Carmine. Maybe. Well, I don't like the idea of like discarding my boss's orders and my mischief. So I like would prefer Explorer to. I would prefer Explorer to Carmine, I think. Couple Morty, couple Explorers. 4 Explorer sounds kind of criminal. We like theoretically need a Night Stretcher because I need to create a 3rd Whale Lord. Don't you need Hand Disruption? I don't think so. Maybe this just should be Secret Box. If we want to play more, aggressively towards an Acerola line. So to find special energy? Nah, let's draw into it. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe I don't need 4 stadiums. Can I get away with 3 stadiums? Oh. The baby whale lord. No, I don't think that'll work for this build specifically. Yeah, I don't think it works for this build. I can see it working in other builds though. I'm kind of like thinking about the explorer's guide. Do I want 4 explorers guidance though? That sounds crazy. Not even one Misty? Not even a single Misty. You calling that? Hell no. We ain't hauling shit. Combs, genius. Genius. Bad supporters, man. Playing bad supporters feels bad. Man, Explorer's Guidance is going to feel so bad so often, I feel like. I don't know. If you start Whale, this deck won't work. This is true. It's not good to start the Whale. I kind of like the Explorer's Guidance a little bit. Explorer's Guidance versus Morty or a split of both. Maybe just a split of both is just like... I mean, obviously you just want to open the Lily. I kind of want to play a Night Stretcher because in case I prize a Whalmer, but maybe I'll just pull it out of the prize cards fast enough. Prizing double Whalmer would be terrible, but oh well. You're gonna to get Whale Lords? No, I mean, we got 4 of them for Ultra Ball. I feel like that should be enough, right? I don't think so. Oh, I guess like our Whalmer, one of our Whalmers could get chased early on. Maybe we do just need to play like a Night Stretcher for Whalmer recovery. In case my opponent wants to like chase one or something. Alright, just do 1 Night Stretcher. Is there any supporter Pokemon? I could play Alana's Aid. No, it's probably just better to play the Night Stretcher. I'll find my special energy by drawing into it. Just draw into the card. Net? No, Net's pretty terrible. Hilda? Nah, Hilda's pretty terrible. Alright, we can play 1. Let's play 1 Misty. Panic button. Maybe there's like an early game situation where my opponent KOs my Cinderace and I push Whaler and I just Misty for the turn instead. Will it give me the right deck list when I click this export? Just had to do a little dance. I love how Azul's starting to believe in Cinderace. No, I don't think the card is good. This is not a competitive deck. Like, what? I don't not believe or believe in anything. Not competitive, and that's fine. It's good enough for you to play it, okay? Anything's good enough for me to play it, as long as it's a Pokemon card. A year ago, you wouldn't even craft a card? Because there's nothing to try it with. There's no fish in here. Would a Mega Ninja line work with Wailord? No. Dark Bell? I actually don't hate the idea of a Dark Bell in here. When we're two-hitting stuff. No Prism? Prism what? It's like it's so cooked, bro. You lose from the start 30% of the time, and even if you get set up, you probably lose to everything. I mean, it's a good thing it's not a competitive deck then, and we're not trying to be competitive with it. Sounds like we're just having fun playing some Pokemon. It sounds like you maybe can't handle that. Maybe that's too much for you to handle. I did open the Misty. I didn't open Cinderace, but I did open the Misty. All right. Who's going first? Still a problem with this hand is I'm probably going to get knocked out next turn. Yikes. I need a top deck of Wailmer, basically. I mean, I could, like, risk... This is awkward. I could, like, Pokegear. That's so bad. I think I just gotta play the Missy and hope they don't got it. That's it. I think this is it. I think that's it. Tell Pat I said was everything about Wailord has to be the Wailmer art, not gonna lie. Dude looks so goofy. Yeah, dude, definitely a goofy little fella. All right. Come on, just show me the energy. Let's get this. What are we doing? Oh my god. You know, just in the off chance that they get punished for doing that, I'm gonna stick it out. Okay. Congratulations, you won the game. Misty came in handy. I mean, I still lost. Oh my. It's karma for talking trash about Cinderace. Yo, it might be. I maybe did get karma. Yeah, you lost, but with energies in play. True. I'm running our big extra drill list with the editor too. It's been working fantastic. I prefer the cape over the trolley. Glad to hear it's been going well. Yeah, I think like theoretically the cape makes more sense in the current metagame. I don't know. Just playing trolley just sounds like such an L when our main attacker has literally has coal for family. It's like, what are we doing? Sounds miserable. Maybe I should have benched my Wailmer to play around Risky Ruins, right? Getting rid of that would be pretty nice. At first, I wasn't gonna play this Ultra Ball, but see, I already priced a Whalmer. Oh, I did play the. I am playing the Night Switcher though, so that helps. Yeah, chill. Dude, do they ever have boss knock out my Whalmer? I can go for a 2. I can go for a 2-1 split. It's fine. Ooh, Alakazam? Yikes, that's not good. That's not... Did we just lose? How do I beat Alakazam? Help! I don't play as a Rosic. Oh, but if we did play as a Rosic... Yo, I'm not against teching for the Zam, though. Put one Rosic in here, they finally hit to the 380. Oh, shoot, they are literally attacking turn 2 onto me. What the fuck? Auto loss? How many cards do they need in hand to hit for 380? They back-to-back 380 me? I think we stopped the back-to-back 380. They need 19. Fuck, do the math. 19. They could probably 19 twice. Could they though? Maybe not. Why'd they push the Abra here? Did they not have the 2 cannon attack? They don't got the 2 cannon like that? It's pretty weak. It's a very curious send up from my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to explore his guidance. Wait, I can do this. I was like, I knew there was a discard target in my hand. Dude, Explorer's Guidance just sounds so risky. Ugh. Oh, my baton won't trigger either. Oh my gosh, this matchup is so bad for us. I could just chill and punch, get energy out of the deck, probably. Yeah, this matchup is so bad. Like, our Wishful Baton doesn't... Or Heavy Baton. Heavy Baton won't trigger, right? Man, that's terrible. Okay, maybe it's not even worth taking for the matchup then. If Heavy Baton triggered, then I think we could tech as a Rosic for the matchup, but because it doesn't trigger, it can't be worth it. L energy spread? No, what the heck? I want to knock out their attacker next turn. True, they could punch with 2 cannon. We'll be making a video on Alakazam decklist. I will play with every deck potentially eventually. I've been enjoying the Ninetales with the Wailord. What do you run to? How do you get the Ninetales in the active? Wait, doesn't Ninetales take fire energy to attack? It wouldn't even KO, right? Or it wasn't even... You would need to play 2... Not KO. You would need 2 different energy types. And then would you have to play, like... I don't know, some water Pokemon? So you can Surfing Beach into the water Pokemon and then put an air balloon on it? Or do you have, like, a free retreater? Dude, that's a whole bunch going on. A Alola with an air balloon? That sounds like too much happening. Much cooking. Dude, Alakazam being a control deck is so cringe. Sleeping on the Dugong? I don't think I am. I don't think I am sleeping on the Dugong. I don't know what they're... I guess they're debating... Okay. It looks like they're debating getting rid of the ice creams, I guess. I guess I should have played around that last turn by playing the Poke Gear, though, to be honest. So it's kind of my fault. Like, I know they play Eerie, so. Nauseam control is so tough. Yeah, tough deck, tough deck. I have like no energy left in the deck, right? Very little. Oh my gosh, I can't win. I mean, the only way I win is through like. I need the healing. The Jumbo Ice Cream healing has got to be like my carry here somehow. Also, I need to attach to the bench one, so I have to hope this one freaking wakes up. Wake up one time, buddy. I have to start set up my next one. Dude, this is just cooked. They could just 2-hit KO my active and the game is over. Like, it's just so cooked. Even if I find a baton next turn, they probably KO me this turn, to be honest. I probably just get knocked out. The problem truly is that the batons won't trigger in this matchup. That truly is the biggest problem. I can't chain whales. I can't chain whales. It's just too... It's too much. Too little, too much. Is there some Pokemon currently in the format that you can like send in? There's not, we don't have like a, there's not like a Klefki, right? Like type card that's like actually reasonably disruptive to your opponent that you can push in the active in the early game. We don't have anything like that, right? Fluttermane? No, Fluttermane isn't reasonably disruptive. Fluttermane sucks. No Fluttermane. I should have preemptively said don't talk about Fluttermane. Iron Thorns. No, not an attacker. No attack. No attack. I don't want to have to attack with it. Fluttermane is not disruptive at all. My opponent would laugh at me. My opponent would laugh at me if I put Fluttermane in my active. It'd be embarrassing. It'd be super embarrassing to put Fluttermane in my deck and then put it in the active against him. Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever, bro. Well, no, wait. Maybe it's Slow King. It might be Slow King. I was about to be like, bro, what the fuck? Up against a lightning deck? It is Slow King, okay. Top deck Misty might be pretty... Oh, no, wait. Freaking Kyurem doesn't board wipe my Whelmers. We're chilling. I mean, I wouldn't have hated a top deck Misty there still, but... I could actually just build this one up with 3 attachments as well. Annihilate? Oh, they could have Annihilate, yeah. They have Dark Energy. Jesse didn't play Dark Energy, right? Is Annihilate fixed? Good question. Actually, I don't know. Will Manectric or Vigavolt make the cut for the Gauntlet? Manectric, no. Because it's not a pitch black deck. Vigavolt will. Dark Energy means they're probably playing like Drapion and such. True, yeah. Probably is a Drapion build. Mischief is bad in this matchup. I might just do this, to be honest. I can just manually build up the Wailord, and that's like going to be fine. So I can like do this. I don't even want to put the stadium out there because I just win the stadium war anyways. don't want to give bench just because I don't want to give him a triple Kyurem target, but yes. I mean, Manectric is 100% a pitch black deck. Baby Manectric and the Voltaic actually make something of the deck. Which is not true. The Baby Manectric is like not relevant in like like so many matchups. The card's just like irrelevant. Voltaic is like, it's because you guys plus 20 damage. You're just wrong. It is not a pitch black deck. Ah, shoot. Okay, I didn't think about having to deal with that guy though. Yeah, that's pretty obnoxious. They do need 3 energy to utilize it, I guess, right? We already talked about using Ninetales Wailord Hero's Cape. No, that seems terrible though, I'm not gonna lie. My opponent's just literally always gonna boss KO my Ninetales. My poor Ninetales is dead. I don't think I look for Misty here. It's like this. I don't even mind evolving that there. Really, just look for more options. Okay, I could attack this turn, draw the prize card, put the pressure on. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know, I don't see a reason why not. Let's go for it. Griffin Beach. Surf on him. Do I care about Fez draw? Not really, no. They're playing the game just fine. I think they'll be aight. They'll be doing fine. Someone to bring up Mantike. Yeah, is it in form? Mantike actually sounds kind of cool. Surfing Beach to the Mantike, hit him with a... Yeah, Mantike actually sounds kind of cool in here, in Wailord. But it's rotated, yeah. Never mind, fuck that guy. I hate Mantike. Oh, what are they gonna go for here? Guess we'll see. They're gonna go for a Kyurem attack. Then this thing hits for what? 180? If I attack into it, I die. So I need an ice cream on the active. Oh, we should be able to make that work. That's fine. We can make that work. Wait, is this only basic energy? Oh no, that's so bad. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. It is bad. Actually, the Ace of Rolls might matter in this matchup because of that stupid slow, bro. Seems like an Explorer's Guidance turn coming up, to be honest. I might have to Secret Box for ice cream. I mean, the chance that the Explorer's Guidance finds ice cream is so high. Should find me an ice cream. Oh, they kill my Whalmer here. That's actually really, really bad. Now I need to find Night Stretcher for Whalmer. Night Stretcher for the Whalmer. Okay. I think it's a good deck for Worlds. No, this deck isn't competitive. Oh, they're just going for the Metagross knockout. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Making something like the Ace of Roll work at the end of the game then, I guess. I would like to Ice Cream my active here then, I guess. Still to play around a follow-up. Okay, so I think well, I would prefer to Morty out of the hand probably, but I don't guarantee to have access to Morty. Let me just play this. Ice Cream. It has to be Ice Cream Baton here, I feel like. Fine. If they want to cure him this turn, then I could go Secret Box for Night Stretcher to give it back. I think I'm okay if they want to extend to a Kyurem, yeah. I'm okay to chill. If they want to go for a Kyurem, that's fine. What do you think about adding that new Split Stadium in future to this deck? No, I'm not. I don't think about... I think about the current format. I think about the current format. I'm not thinking about a card that comes out in 7 months. How many months? 4 months? 5 months? Dude, I'm not... I could be... Well, I shouldn't say that. Well, that's fine to say. I could be dead by then. Like, I don't got time to waste thinking about fucking some double stadium coming out in fucking 4 months, 5 months. I got Pokemon to play right here, right now. In my head, I stopped and I was like, wait, is that like TOS? That's not TOS. I'm obviously just making a joke. You're not playing to be right? No, but who knows what the future holds, bro? We gotta live in the moment. We gotta live in the now. Double stadium in 6 months, 7, 8 months, in 2 years. You think they'll reprint Pult for the 2034 season? Yo, what's up, Anderson? So far, I have been enjoying the new cards. Yeah. I think about your future as well. No, I think about my future as much as I need to. And past that, I don't need to think about it. I think about it as much as I need to, and that's it. Thinking about the future does not include thinking about the Double Heal Stadium that comes out in 4 months. Where's that Cinderace, man? I'm about to cut him from the team if he doesn't show up. He's not been showing up. Get cut. Gotta cut that Cinderace, man. He's not showing up. You think they did your boy? Why are you saying your boy? What makes you think I care about Mega Blast? Dude, god damn it. What makes you think I care about what makes you think I care about Mega Blastoise? Fuck that guy. I can't really afford to play these. Gotta wait. If I had 4, I'd play one. No energy? Dude, no energy is insane. No energy, no supporter. Bunch of garbage. No, I'm definitely not playing Monkeys and Crispins. But I think maybe the Dunsparce might be the way. The Dunsparce lining here might be the move. That's how we like cycle through the deck. Can't really come up with what would be like a better draw engine. I don't like the idea of Zoroark. I don't like the idea of Drakloak. The Dunsparce just seems best. I prize 1 Wilmer. I only play 3. Duns and Doos with the scoop. Well, no, I want to be. If I'm playing a Dunsparce build, I want to play Misty. The plan is the Misty. Unless we think we could just sit there and manually build up the Wailord. It seems like too slow, though. I don't know. But maybe we don't need Misty. Maybe we could sit there and just attach 3 times. Then I have to like open the. When are you gonna do a Mega Darkrai deck list? I don't know. Whenever I want to. Whenever I get to it. I don't make plans that far in the future. I play in like 2 decks I'm playing on stream for the day, and that's it. Oh, Doos as in Dugong. I thought you meant Badoo. Yeah, this one's chalked. I got up. Maybe we just need to be okay with like playing stuff like Meowth. To find the Misty. Stuff like that. I've watched a lot of y'all videos on getting better at the game. When you say y'all, I assume you're talking about like the Pokemon community at large. All of you say the same thing, stay with one deck. I'm not 100% comfortable with the deck I play now, but I know how I need to play so far. Would it be good to build decks to fully understand then rather than watching YouTube videos? Was I going first? No. Y'all was actually about you and your boy Blastoise. Oh fuck. No. I didn't realize I had it like that. But now I need to find the Wailmer. Or obviously, or ideally, excuse me, multiple Wailmer. I wouldn't hate playing Secret Box now, just to kind of get ahead of what I need. I don't love the idea of discarding a Lily, so maybe I'll give it like Pokegear Energy and top deck. Sure. Just go for. How many stadiums do I have in here? Only 2, so I gotta keep them. Wailmer. Cool card for Wailmer. Yikes. Wailmer! Oh, I should have benched a Wailmer there because I'm going to put energy on it next turn with Turbo Flare. Isn't grabbing Angel really bad there because now your opponent knows you play it? Yeah, probably. I should have just grabbed a Lily, to be honest. I should have just grabbed Lily. My opponent doesn't know what I'm playing. Question is, do I Explorer's Guidance here or do I play the Lily? I think I probably play Lily. I guess the only thing I was missing out of this hand, honestly, was an Ultra Ball. If I had an Ultra Ball in this hand to get rid of those double Cinderace, that would have been so good. But I don't. And if I don't get a Wailord here to protect my Wailmer, my opponent has Boss KO Wailmer, we're in big trouble. We are in, yeah, really big trouble. Maybe they'll whiff the attachment this turn, though, so they won't have the threat of Boss next turn. The ladder rating only shows once I'm in Arceus. When I'm not in Arceus, it's not going to pop up. Well, that's a Crispin. I better draw Whale Lord here. Better draw the Whale Lord here, or everyone's fired. I think I split it on the bench Whalers as well. You know, share the love. Stadium. Not bad card though. Oh, did I have to like play around crushing hammers there though by putting like multiple energy on the Whale Lord? I didn't really think about that, to be honest. Dude, when we open Cinderace, well, when we open Cinderace and we get multiple uses out of the Cinderace, shit feels pretty good for sure. Like it feels like the deck's flowing. But obviously we don't start Cinderace that often. Yeah. Cinderace says Whalehorn has good math here, 50 plus 270. I mean, not really. They play Monkey Dory, right? It's not going to stick. Good math would be if it hit for like 80. So we could play around one use of Monkey Dory. That's not the case. It's not the case. I've seen the Cinderace Mega Zero Aura deck. I actually have, yeah. Legacy be something for Whale Lord? I don't think so. It doesn't seem necessary for the prize trade. Well, for certain builds, it could be worth it, I guess, yeah. One prize Whale Lord? No, not for this build, I don't think. We don't set up enough Whale Lords to, like, have the flexibility to take advantage of something like the one prize Whale Lord. What are your thoughts on a Ninetales Whalelord deck? It just seems really bad. Like unfun to play. I probably will not be making one. Morty only draws me 3 cards here? Dude, what the fuck? That's so weak. Alright, Morty in here is probably too weak. I almost just want to discard the thing. I need the Ultra Balls to keep thinning out the deck and find my next Whale Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Buy Morty. But it's probably correct to keep Boss. Like, Boss is just so good. Hard to argue for discarding Boss there. I don't know. Ooh, hella Whale Lords. Let's go. 270. Oh, I could have Jumbo Ice Cream there, right? No. Jumbo Ice Cream doesn't make a ton of sense there. Yeah, the more dude, maybe I do just cut the Mortys for more Explorer's Guidance. I actually kind of like the Explorer's Guidance in here. Obviously, playing the card is very stressful to play an Explorer's Guidance. No, you can't play other tool cards in here, chat. You need to play the Heavy Batons. In a build where you play Dugong, you can maybe not, but Kofu? No, I just kind of like the Explorer. Kofu's so weak. I think Kofu is actually just bad Morty. Why didn't they let Morty draw for the active Pokemon? Morty is just literally for the benched, right? Fuck. Alright, we're cutting the Mortys. I'll add third Explorer's Guidance and something else. I don't know what the something else is, but Kofu draws more in this case. Yeah, but it doesn't like stack that. We lose 2 cards to draw 1 more card. That's not good. Trying to stack the hand or thin out the deck. The biggest thing I want to do is thin out the deck. That's why I wanted Morty in here, because it discards a card from your hand. I think Iris is too weak. No, the Gwen is terrible. The Gwen is terrible. I'm not even gonna explain why. It's just terrible. We get a copy of Gwen. No, oh my gosh. Stop at the Gwen. Stop at the Gwen. Stop at the Gwen. The chance that I line up Gwen with multiple Cinderace in my hand is so inconsistent. There's no way it's correct. Start banning people if they mention Gwen. Something needs to be done about this. I could heal the active twice to get out of... But do I even need to get the active out of range? I don't even know if I need to do that. Now, triple ice cream might be something I could get down with. Hold up. Wait, do I even need to do the last one? Actually, I do, because otherwise they can do some weird, like, between Monkey Dory and, like, bossing something else up and then moving the damage around, they could do some weird stuff, so... I think it actually is just correct to do it like that. This is only ever going to become an energy at this point, so I should just get the energy now. I kind of want to put it here, because I want them both to be able to attack for 3 energy, so that way I can at least do something, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have attached to this one and then Surfing Beached into it. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. It's a thing I could have done, but I don't know if it's worth it. Seeing Gwen in some Beedrill lists. I don't understand it. What Pokemon do you discard? That's a good question. It sounds pretty bad to me. Sounds pretty anti-synergistic. Does this deck have the space for the new healing? I don't know. I'm not thinking about including a card that comes out in 4 months. 4 months. You don't even know the full set list. That's 4. Count them. 4. All right, healing the active with this is definitely just not worth it. Punching. What's on Mickey Mouse box? What is Mickey Mouse box? Actually, it's more like 3 months at this point, to be honest, but... I saw Celebi, B list with 4 Celebi and 3 Gwen. That makes a little bit more sense. That I could see having maybe a little validity. I don't know. If you play enough, like, because obviously you can give up like a Weedle here or a Kakuna there, and then like a piece of a Dunsparce line at some point, maybe, right? It wouldn't be terrible. Gwen does feel pretty good to play as well. Like, if you know you're especially not going to get hand disrupted during going into your opponent's next turn, playing Gwen for that turn, just building up for like a huge combo is like pretty nice. Oh, Jamming Tower would be pretty brutal here, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's gotta be ready to go, right? It wouldn't be that bad. Can I do whatever I want with these energy? Ooh, I get full control? Insane. Wait, I'm confused. Why is there a dark energy on the active Dragapult? Did they mess up? Oh, they're going for some bullshit. Nah, son. You gotta kill him the old-fashioned way. Do I ever jumbo this one? I don't really care. If they jet headbutt this, I'm kind of okay with that, right? I kind of want to play this Ultra Ball, but I don't want to lose my boss. I don't want to lose a Surfing Beach. Wait, actually, maybe I could get rid of a Surfing Beach. Do I still have a Surfing Beach prized? Oh, shit. I don't. No, I do. I do. I do have a Surfing Beach prize. There's a high chance I pull one here. I think I hold this Jumbo. Bonk him. They are setting up to like try and play around my baton. But now they don't have the damage with the Monkey Dory to pull that off, so. Oh no, now they could boss something else and Phantom Dive KO this one. Oh shit, I should have Jumbo Ice Cream this. Oh, we might be in trouble. I should have Jumbo Ice Cream because now now they can Phantom. They have a 2-card hand, but they could still do it. They can't Phantom Dive. Should have healed it though. So there's a boss in the deck. Can I reach the boss with this though? Oh. Pretty sure the answer is no to that. But I could reach. These two. I will force the baton upon them. Should be fine. How much would this deck hate Carmine? To like play it, you mean, or? I don't really like the idea of playing Carmine. There are too many high value cards. Explorer's Guidance, we get a little bit more control, I feel like, over. I mean, Carmine's literally just discard your hand. It's pretty bad to just discard your hand, right? Alright, we caught a dub. Caught a dubby, caught a dubby. I open up one spot, or I could just play 4 Explorer's Guidance, I guess. Honestly, I wouldn't hate another energy. Maybe we can just go with +1 energy for now. We'll figure it out later. Or someone mentioned like a super potion wouldn't be bad in here, I guess. So I'm back after a long time. Can you do a deck list for Mega Lucario for me? No. Don't worry about my ladder rating. It only tracks once we get to Arceus. Or only tracks correctly. One Meowth? Nah. In other builds, I could see Meowth being worth it. In a different build, I could see Meowth being worth for sure. Not this build, though. I did not get to Arceus yesterday. We got very close, but at a certain point, I couldn't take another L to Paul, so I called it. What's up, Scatter? I'm doing good. Have I tried Zam 2 Cannon? No, I have not. Which Zam? I like this Red Hide and Seek deck you used yesterday. I mean, I liked it. Opponent for the 3rd time. Dude, I need to get to Arceus. I need to break free from this spawn trapping. I do have turn 1. What's it called here? Is Missy played in Kang Tank deck? No, it is not. Possible I should have played the Pokegear first, actually. My Misty is prized. Brother! Brother! What are we doing? Why is my Misty prized? Well, it didn't seem like they played Crushing Hammer, so maybe I can just attach 3 times to a Wailord. I got rid of a Surfing Beach as well, so I only have 2 Surfing Beach to work with. Gonna be a game, that's for sure. Darn Misty being prized. So unfortunate. Acerola has not come up yet, no. Am I still gonna try a Hero's Cave version today? Of this deck? No, I don't think so. Easy Tranquility? No. Too slow. I mean, I have the energy in hand. I almost just want to pass, but like not playing Lily for turn is obviously pretty weak. Or maybe I need to go find some ice creams. I could get Itchy Pollen next turn, but I feel like it's unlikely. Yes, it's gonna get tough. Passing it up. Not good. This is not good, folks. Maybe they whiff Pulse Psychic? It's super unlikely, though. What's the logic for the 3-4 Whale split? I just want to open Cinderace more often. But I don't think I can play less than 3 Whalmer. Open H roll with a Bianca? No, probably not. Does not sound worth. No Psychic one time? Oh, they're not done. Hold up. There's more. But wait. Well, the first attack is 3 for 120, and then it's 5 for 270, and then we put ourselves to sleep. I'm down to get Itchy Pollen here. Give me time to build up energy. I don't really want to get unfair stamped though. Interesting. I don't really want to boss punches for 120 either. I don't have a follow-up for a 1-hit. I could boss the Meowth. Force him to have Crispin next turn. Honestly, I kind of want like another turn to attach energy, so I'm kind of down to just like do this and pass. Yeah, I'm just kind of down to chill. I'm trying to get like unfair stamped just yet or anything like that. Why not attack? Because then they just retreat the Meowth and then they have damage for Monkey Dory later on. All it does is give them Monkey Dory fuel if I attack the active. Would you ever want one Totodile? No. Okay. Gives us the turn we wanted. Would I ever want one Totodile in real life? Yeah, I would take one if it existed, I guess. I'm not gonna say no. Not gonna say no to a Totodile. He bites your toes? Okay, then I guess not. No, I don't want a Totodile if he's biting my toes. Okay, so this turn I will attack. Yeah, this turn I will attack. Because now getting hit by unfair stamp. I mean, it would still hurt, but it hurts less. For sure, dude. God damn it. Going up late. They are having a pretty slow start, yeah. Not really cooking over there. There's a lack of cooking going down. Do need to find a stadium now. If I whiff, though, I could Misty to the active. Or I guess I could Misty to the Bench Whalmer, actually. Well, see what I top deck. We'll see what I top deck. I would prefer to just punch their active here, obviously. I go for the stadium is the question. I think I do. Yeah, I think I just play this. See what we get. I mean, we'll get a stadium eventually here. I hope they KO my... I am hoping they don't have a boss here. I want them to KO my active here. That's what I want. See what happens, though. Otherwise, things start to get a little bit scary, I feel like. I mean, whiffing for a turn is still pretty scary, I think, in general, but... it's scarier. Also gives them, like, plenty of time to develop the Monkey Dory, which they've already done, obviously. Not good, not good. Not impossible. Just not preferred. How many bosses is that down now? 2? Boss down. Probably only play 3. Just gotta play around 1 more. Alright, winnable, winnable. I do need a stadium this turn, I feel like. If I don't get a stadium this turn, it is probably cooked. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's probably cooked. Yeah, I feel like we need a stadium that turn. I mean, we'll play it out. We'll play it out, but hopes are not high anymore. Low hopes. Nothing was explored. Wonder if the Misty is good with anything else. Maybe not currently, but in the future, you never know. You see any potential in a Darkrai deck? Not really, no. I think Darkrai can be utilized in like a Toxtricity toolbox, but on its own, it's not very good, I don't think. I feel like it's gonna be impossible to. I feel like the math just never works out for us. I'm gonna play the game, but I feel like we always just lose. Can't say that for sure, but I don't see how I ever win. Can I ever just? Do I ever just not? This is my only boss left. I think it's gotta just be punch active, right? Maybe hope they can't attack with the bench Dragapult, but that seems super unlikely. Yeah, I don't even know what I need to draw here to have a chance at this point. Lily? I have 2 Lily left in the deck. I have all my Ice Cream left. I mean, if I have like a quad Ice Cream turn, maybe there's hope. Storage Guidance seems mid. You both had 13 cards in deck, and the difference in board state is crazy. Do you have a use for the discard? Yeah, just being able to thin out the card of just like not good cards. So when we get hand disrupted, we draw into more good cards. Just only taking the good cards and discarding the bad cards, ideally. Obviously, there could be a lot more good cards than bad cards in the cards we have to choose from, but you don't really ever know. I mean, I don't even know. Lily into hella Ice Cream. Does that even keep me out of range? It does technically. Maybe I do this and have to hope they don't have boss. And I go surf. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have kept me out of range. You have to hope they don't have the 3rd boss here. Alright. Never lucky. I think I didn't have both. I had an Acerol left. I don't know if it was prize or in the discard pile though. Alright, let's try another build. Another build to try. Another build to try. Dunsparce. I think it's got to be to Dunsparce. I think it has to be to Dunsparce. Cinderace Experiment is dead. Now we move on to the Dunsparce or what? Wailord with Ninetales. Seems so bad. Too many moving pieces. I mean, it could work theoretically. I think the turn you went for Explorer should have been Misty. Maybe. It doesn't get me like closer to cycle through my deck though. I don't know. I still kind of like the Explorer. I don't really need to like get a bunch of energy on a backup Wailord. I just need to find stadiums. Also Wailord for sure. Damage reduction. No, they're always gonna go KO that guy first. That's the problem. For the list, I got 7th place online. I think I saw that build. The deck is not competitive, real. Ape Ninetales. Like a Monkey Crispin build with the Dunsparce would go kind of hard. Definitely be interesting. If we go like the Monkey Dory route, do we just give up on the batons at that point and just play through Hero's Cape? It would be fine. Wacky and Fish. No, I want to try and make it like some. I want to be able to play it somewhat reasonably into Dragapult. That build will just get destroyed by Dragapult. Yeah, I want to be able to play it reasonably into Dragapult for sure. It's got to be one of the goals of the build. Why no Festival Grounds in here? Because it doesn't make any sense to play in the deck. We have the special water energy that removes special conditions. Oh yeah, I don't know about the Ninetales. Let me read the Ninetales real fast. Ball damage comes from one of your bench Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. I don't know about Ninetales. Theoretically, it's cool, but in practice, it seems terrible. Gotta play Fire Energy. So if we're playing Fire Energy at that point, it feels like we're playing Crispin. Lord Kanga Monkey Dory with Hero's Cape? No. I don't want to get Kangaskhan involved, I don't think. I think the Dunsparce still just feels like the best way to play it. Done. I'd be down for like Monkey Dory, Hero's Cape to done. Monkey Dory, Hero's Cape to done. Just hoping to draw into Bubbly without Hilda or Chorus. Sketchy? No, it's not, dude. I am so tired of this, man. I just gotta ignore that conversation. I'm just tired of having the conversation. I feel like people forget that Lily draws us 8 cards. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It is sketchy. Yeah. I like living on the edge. I like trying to get lucky. If I don't play Petrol, I don't play Hilda. You know, low skill, high variance type builds. When we get lucky, it hits so good, man. 4 call bell build? No shot. All Gamba, stay Gamba. Always Gamba. Makes for great YouTube short clips. Exactly. Any deck recommendations that aren't Dragapult or Festival? I'm trying to do something a little more unique, like my Beedrill deck. I mean, off the top of my head, I mean, like any new deck. I'm intrigued by like literally anything new, so it's hard for me to relate. I mean, my recommendation would be like Extra Drill because it's a new deck that's not one of those. Dark Belt to leverage Bubbly and force opponent into awkward situations. I don't think enough of those matchups exist where it would actually make a difference, though. Yeah, Dark Belt's just weird. Doesn't seem like high value enough. How do I know whether to attack a support Pokemon or an attacking Pokemon? You do which one you think is the correct play in the situation. And then you see how the result turns out, and then from there you reevaluate whether or not you think you made the right play or not. Was there between locals, league cups, and league challenge? I'm fairly new to playing at a local store. I mean, locals is just whatever the store has going on unofficially. League cups and league challenges are like official Pokemon tournaments that are that give championship points for placements. Locals is just whatever the store is doing, independent of organized play. Like a season those leagues happen. Yeah, it happens between after Worlds to after NAIC is when the official competitive season where sanctioned tournaments happen is after the World Championships right up until after NAIC. So NAIC ended like was it like a month ago now? And there's like a 2-month break between NAIC and Worlds, and then after Worlds the competitive season starts up again. 2 to 3 months, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna put the Warlord down for now. Let's play some Mega Extra Drill. Let me find my builds. We'll go from there. I'm gonna work off of the last build that I was working on. Try to still make a Hero's Cape work. Like Black Hero EX for a free Paul matchup. In what deck, though? Oh, wait. There's finally a way to set up Black Hero EX now, isn't there? Misty. Is there something there? Could be. Think about it. I was going to try cutting one Drillbur, but I think I'll just keep it for now. I really don't want Trolley to be the best way to play this deck. What do you think will replace Bug? Oh my, don't ask me. Dude, I'm just telling people how to ask rotation questions. There's no way you're asking me a rotation question right now. Have you tried a Secret Box build yet? I have. It was okay, but it felt like it was just basically a trolley build with an ace spec that you didn't always use turn 1, but had more had more possibility later on. Went first or second. Colt. Oh, I'm going first. For some reason, I thought it was the other way around. I mean, turn 2 Cruel Arrow is possible, and it's kind of the only thing I have set up right now. Actually, it's like pretty reasonable. Do I have my air balloon in here? Yeah, okay, sure. Petrol for air balloon retreat. Cruel Arrow snipe. Better not whiff. I better not whiff. No Brox. Brox is super mediocre in the deck, I feel like. I'm sniping that guy. Been sniped. Heavy baton in this deck is kind of nice. Seems okay. Kind of seems a little overkill, to be honest. But it's not terrible. Oh my gosh, they have turn 1 kill my Beldum, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude, you can't get away with anything against Dragapult, bro. They always have the most bullshit turn. You literally can't get away with anything against them. That's insane. Holy shit. Absurd. Actually, maybe we should just push the... I don't want the Genesect to take a hit either. What do I want to have take a hit here? I don't want anything to take a hit here. Like, I still kind of want a Cruel Arrow next turn, but then I'm just gonna have... There's just gonna be the Monkey Door in the active that's gonna mind bend my Pheasantipity. I would snipe their only Dracloak off the bench, which would set him back a turn. But does that mean I have to sacrifice? Well, I need this to go for... That's kind of the problem here. And then everything's going to take damage because of the Risky Ruins. I think I still look for the Cruel Arrow follow-up. About Garchomp for my girlfriend has something symbol to learn / play. Do you think 2 cannon deck will be on par? What do you think is on par generally? I think 2 cannon would probably be fine. Generally on par. I don't know. I mean, Extra Drill's like pretty straightforward. Should have Cape Drillbur. I kind of want them to kill this Drillbur. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want the Drillbur to survive. Fuck this guy. Not my opponent, the Drillbur. Okay, now I think I just Cruel Arrow the active. And then I Cruel Arrow the Dracloak on the bench. I should probably flip the script first, then Ultra Ball. I should be able to give up a Matang at this point. Grab this guy because it'd be the next thing I would discard. Only 9 energy in the deck. My Recycler's in there. There's 2 energy in the discard pile. I wouldn't really want to play my Recycler quite yet. But whiffing here is pretty miserably bad. I want everything else to be able to be air ballooned. I wonder if I just like play Lily and then hopefully I don't draw back into the energy kind of situation. Or I could go like Pokegear, ideally grab Petrol, whiff Petrol. I have 9 energy in the deck. I need to hit 2 off double Matang. I mean, it's in my favor. Like, I probably just run the Metal Makers and just... Yeah, what am I scared of, you know? I think I just hold the hand actually because I have Boss. So if they go Boss my Excadrill, so I can't... Like, if they go Volta Dracloak, Boss Excadrill, I want to be able to Boss KO the Dracloak still. So if I play Lily here, I don't guarantee that Boss. I think I want to guarantee Boss here. By playing it like this. I play Slowking, but I think that deck is too good for casual games. Oh, against... Oh, wait, are you saying like against or... Oh, my fuck. Oh, you mean to play against it? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I mean... Yeah, I would not play Slowking against Garchomp because I think it's generally favored for sure. I didn't think you meant against it. I thought you meant like a deck of... Well, I guess that's what you meant, like a deck of similar power level. I thought you were saying like to build for her. Yeah, like my GF would play Garchomp. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. I didn't know what you meant previously. I was lost. I don't know. I wouldn't overthink about it I wouldn't overthink it. I wouldn't... On par... Well, okay. I mean, like, Dragapult is, like, Garchomp's favorite against Dragapult. Excadrill is probably fine for Garchomp. Yeah, those are, like, all fine. Yeah, Dragapult, Excadrill. I don't know. I have to look at the metagame. Those would be, like, my initial shouts, though, for sure. Those two. Alakazam might be kind of close. Zork's unfavored. Lucario is unfavored. Sounds like you playing the unfavored side of things would also be fine, obviously. My opponent decided to go for... Am I playing against the exact same op here? Toucannon? Toucannon probably gets smashed by Garchomp, to be honest. I thought you were talking about like power level in terms of the deck, not to play against each other. So I was like, yeah, that seems fine. But yeah, Toucannon probably gets wrecked by Garchomp. Because you can't want to KO them ever, and they want to KO you pretty easily. Nah, maybe it's closer than that, actually. I take it back. Maybe it is closer than that. I'd have to actually play the matchup more, to be honest. Garchomp can be kind of slow early game. You get like a good prize lead. Oh my gosh, I'm getting turned to cruel arrow out here. Alright, well, I can call for family maybe. It was a pretty good top deck, I'm not gonna lie. Dude. I mean, how do I even get out of this in general? Well, I need my opponent to not have the Crispin. And then I need a top deck like Drillbur for call for family. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see game. Let's run another one. Let's go. Let's do it again. Back on the drill.
Wow.
So I got another top 5 with my Grimshot Cannon deck. I think I might have cooked. Maybe did. Also using Zam as a draw engine as a secondary attacker in the lore deck. Oh, in Alakazam? Does not sound very good. Does not sound very good. Tank Kangaskhan. Well, we don't one-hit KO them. Place. Yeah, I don't one-hit KO them. Not control, but attacking Chandelure. Oh, I mean, it still sounds bad, but I have no clue. I have not tried to make an attacking Chandelure deck. But it doesn't sound good. I mean, I think I just punch him really hard with Extra Drill and hope for the best, right? Like, I'm trying to come up with, like, a different line here, but I assume punch him hard, hope for the best is, like, a good, or I should say a fine spot to be. Maybe we can mill them if they draw through their deck too fast? No. That is not a win condition. Their deck does not draw that many cards that quickly. Ultra Ball away energy plus top deck is maybe a line. Yeah, seems fine. Actually, I should get the extra joke because I have a higher chance of drawing into the Matang. Wait, does that make sense? Maybe. Did not work out that way. Big claws for weakness. Now you're cooking. Now you are cooking. Little 140 punch, I guess. I don't even know. I'm not gonna even evolve this yet because I just don't even know if I want it. Why not Metallic Signal, get the Matangs, and then Metal Maker before using Lilies? I want to draw into... Oh, because the odds of drawing energy or not energy are the exact same. So if you can cycle 3 Matangs in a row, it's just higher value. There's a chance off the Lily I draw 0 energy. There's also a chance I draw 8 energy. So theoretically my chances of seeing energy are just basically equal. But if I get 3rd Matang, then I get to cycle 3 Matangs in a row, which is better than cycling 2 Matangs in a row. Also, it's possible I draw into stuff like Ultra Balls and play an Ultra Ball, and that thins +1 card out of the deck that's not an energy. I'm just as likely to draw 8 energy as I am to draw 0 energy. Or, like, the odds that there's the same amount of energy in the deck is the same. So it doesn't really change that. The only thing that changes is whether or not I can cycle 3 Matangs in a row, which I have a way higher, which I have a 0 chance of doing if I have the current hand, but I have a chance of doing if I cycle the hand. How much do you love probability data? I mean, not at all. I have no I have no attachment to probability data. That's Whatever. How's the Ultra Ball worth it? Since you know you have 6-9 energy on the bottom? What do you mean? I played the Ultra Ball before I played the Lily. Oh, fuck me, man. Jesus! Oh my god. I'm gonna lose. I'm just gonna lose the game. Oh my gosh. Dude, I mean, that's just insane. Many energy. I have the Hero Escape though. That's kind of nice, right? That's cool. Dude. Am I gonna whiff the big hit again? Yep. Sure. Nah, I just lose. The game's just over. Yeah, I literally just lose. It's over. Holy smokes, man. That was insane. It's cooked. Wait, maybe that actually doesn't make sense for the no, maybe it's still the same. I'm definitely just dead, right? Or not dead, but I definitely can't kill them next turn. That's the only thing that matters if I can kill them next turn. If I can't kill them next turn, the game's over. Well, I have to like retreat. Dude, it's just cooked. It is super cooked. Ooh, backtrack badge. Crust? What matchup do they need that for? At 310? I mean, wait, have they used, but they haven't used either Monkey Dory though. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Yeah, what matchup do they need the crust for? Definitely has me curious. Run up again. Zoro? Maybe him. Oh, the Ultra Ball Dugong I would have played before I used Matang. Like I'm not gonna play Lily, use 2 Matangs, then play an Ultra Ball. I can play Lily, play the Ultra Ball, use 2 Matangs. At that point, I would just be throwing, but it would be the correct line. So LDF posted a Wailord build with Zork for draw. Thoughts? I could see the Dunsparce. I don't like the idea of Zork though. How did my build feel earlier? Nothing really came of it. I mean, Cinderace build was like funny, but obviously nothing crazy. Well, I should check my price cards better there. Okay. I don't even have to use Meowth this turn, right? I don't think so. We're just chilling. Why am I playing Brave Bangle? What was my reasoning for Brave Bangle over Gravity Mountain? Oh, because it can KO. I can KO Megas with Metagross. So I can KO Megas with Metagross. Well, this looks really bad for my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. I need 2 energy. Can I even lose if I hit 2 energy here? I'll get him with the Mildo. Absolutely tragic. Tragic display. Trace. Am I dead? Wait, what did it do? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't even do the math. I was just like, am I... Is he gone? Hmm. Well, huh. I think we'll be chill. Not sure I should have taken all this energy, actually. Maybe I didn't need to take all of it. Just kept popping up, and I was like, why not? Okay. I need a Heroes Cape my Genesect. We hit him for 200. It's really weird to like not take energy when it's presented to you though. Because then it's like, well, what am I going to do? I'm going to shuffle the deck this turn still. So then I put the energy on the bottom of the deck, then I shuffle it back into the deck. So my access to energy on my next turn is so much less. How do I not take the energy this turn, you know? What? I have 5 prize cards left. What the fuck? How am I winning this game? I guess how do they KO on Metagross, right? I should be able to do it though, right? Dude, how the fuck am I winning this game? How am I winning? I don't think there's anything to grab off this. If we didn't whiff that initial knockout, we would have been fine. But I whiffed the initial knockout. I need to like whiff attackers, right? Oh, I should have used that Matang first. Need to make sure I can retreat the Genesect so I don't trap it. Yeah, I think it's just cooked. I'm not gonna lie. The Wailord deck's cooked. Oh, it is no more. There's done Dunsparce with badges? I have not, no. Is Lavencia still a legal card? I have not tried it with Ninetales, no. I don't think I will, to be honest. I mean, if they kill my active here, the game's basically just over. I'm not done with anything with Mega Art Dark right now. I was just eating eggs and potatoes. How about the Erica's Victory Bell Gwen build? Wait, what? For what deck? Honestly, Gwen plus Erica's Victory. Erica's Oh, you're saying that is the deck? I thought you were saying like a build of Wailord. I was like, what? That actually is kind of cool though, being able to use Tangrowth to find fuel for Gwen. Doesn't the Victory Bell just kind of suck? I forget what the card does. Oh boy. Wait, should I have attacked with... No, now I have to attack with Genesect. Attacking with Genesect on the previous turn wasn't that strong. I guess I do it now, though. I don't even know if I have 2 energy left in the deck, to be honest. 1. Oh yeah, was it 2 grass energy and 40 for each Erica? Erica's Pokemon? That's pretty bad though, right? It's like not gonna be good enough. I gotta rethink this build, to be honest. I gotta rethink the deck. I really want to make the Hero's Cape work, because otherwise I don't know how we beat... Like, Paul Blaziken seems really tough if you don't have Hero's Cape. Sounds like a really tough deck to beat. Is there a card that removes weakness? There might be like some stage 2 that does. No, Trolley is the most popular ace-spec for extra drill, but I want to make it work without it. Secret Box might be worth trying. I mean, Secret Box just basically feels like you're playing Trolley. I don't know. It doesn't feel like too much changes about the deck. Yeah. Yeah, no Goldeen in this one. Cutting back on the Goldeen usage. Oxen's more for Metal Maker to hit more metal. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't need to be something that the deck needs to stress about, though. I've heard multiple people talk about like how I feel like that's something that I feel like that's just something the deck doesn't need to stress to do. But maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it is that important to have that many less cards in your deck off of the trolley or off of the thing. I think is the worst between matcha drinks, avocado toast, or ube flavored drinks is the worst. I have no clue. I haven't had any of those things enough to have an opinion about them. Have I tried slow, bro? I have not, but the deck seems miserable. Yeah, protective goggles did rotate, but also only protective basics, so. Why play Meowth when you stack your deck with Matang and hit more supporters easily with gear? Because Ultra Ball can't get Poke Gear for a supporter. Looking with Gumshoes? No. I think you still just play the stadium build though. Gumshoes is too much of a liability on your bench, I think. You need a bench like double. You need to have like double in play, otherwise your opponent just bosses your one Gumshoes. So it's just like you may as well just play 4 stadiums at that point. I did try and make a Gumshoes build work at one point, and it was like fine, but like it's still probably just better to play it the other way. We could try a Buddy Poffin version of the deck though. We could give that a shot. Maybe that's what we'll do next. Buddy Poffin Slow King, now that we have this new Slowpoke. How are you teching for Slow King? With what deck? The extra drill. I'm not taking for Slow King at all. Slow King is a bad matchup with the build I was playing. Do I want to play this? Do I want to try and beat do I want to try and beat the festival lead? First take the L. Is this good against anything else besides festival lead? Maybe just play all the new cards just to play the new cards, I guess. Yeah, just try and fit all the new cards in here, I guess. Do I still play? I want to try the build like this, actually. Two, 3-2. I don't know, something like that. The weird. There's definitely 4 Pokepad. I think we still play a Kangaskhan. I think we still probably play a Kangaskhan, but just one. Still need Meowth. But then I think we play Power Glass instead of whatever the other thing is called, Boomerang. Probably still play Lily. It's like Lily's and Hilda's though. Although one thing I would say about this build is if we're gonna go the enriching route, it feels like we should play Smoochum, right? We just want a ton of energy in place so we can just like use the enriching energy a lot on the Duns. Right, there's a lot going on here. Metagross. I mean, Cypher could still be good in here for sure. I'm just not gonna run it though. What am I at? 54 cards? Definitely need some Ultra Balls. Annihilate? Yeah, do we need Annihilate now for like... Well, we need Clefairy, hold up. For like Extra Drill, do I need Annihilate now? Oh, no, we should be able to like just cure them all the Matangs, right? And then 2 KO the active? No, we should be fine. Let's do 2 Metagross, 2 Kyurem. Oh, we got this guy as well. He's pretty cool. What about Thievul from Pitch Black? I mean, how disappointed am I going to be when I look this card up? Evil. Alright, let's lock back in here. Just try 2 Night Treacher. And then what am I at? 58? No ciphers currently, no. I do need a tech for retreat lock, right? Like I need to play a switch. At least a switch. We could go just switch. Just 1 retreat lock mobility card. Dark is a good call. No. New Psychic Annihilate for the single prize Shaman matchup. No, I don't think that's worth it. No, yeah, we're not playing a Shaman out, I don't think. No Shaman outs. Lana Zaid? No. Maybe 3rd Night Treacher. Not Lana Zaid, though. If I am going to smooch him, maybe I can stay with 3 Wondrous Patch if we're going to smooch him off the rip. I saw Power Glasses as well. I still kind of like the idea of the Surfer. Can we ever play this deck without Lily, though, and just, like, play through the Enriching? Like, play 4 Hilda? I like the idea of Itchy into Kyurem. Well, I want to play into the Enriching more, though, so that's why I want to play the Smoochum, because the Smoochum gets us extra energy in play, so that way the Enriching energy can be utilized more often. That Lily seems criminal. It does kind of seem criminal, yeah. I guess when we get, like, our hand reset as well, we'd, like, want to draw a Lily anyways, right? I think I'm choosing first with this deck. Actually, is that true? I might be choosing second. I do have the Smoochum in here. Go second, turn 1 Smoochum. Why not 4 Poffin? Oh, we could add another Poffin. Maybe we do just go to 4 Poffin. Yeah. Now I feel like I'm definitely choosing first of the deck if I'm going to go with like 4 Poffin. I think it'll be hard for this version to be better than just like the Kangaskhan focus build, though. We'll see. Yeah, I think it'll be tough for this build to actually be any better. Put the Clefairy in here, right? Yeah, okay. What would be the best fossils to play with Relicanth? Would it just be like Bastiodon? I feel like it's just going to be Bastiodon plus the fighting guy, right? Bastiodon Rampardos? There's no other good fossils to play it with? Tortuga? Oh, Tortuga. Maybe Dash. What about Bastiodon Tortuga? Bastiodon Tortuga. Could that be a build? Seems kind of iffy. Archeops? Oh, wait. The Archeops is cool. Hold on. Wait, that's sick. Wait, now I want to build that. Now I want to build that. I'm invested. I'm invested. I don't think Boomerang Energy makes a ton of sense in this build. I opted against it. All right, well, I'm gonna try. Let's try a fossil build after this. Yeah. Relicanth fossils. Be cool. I feel like I'm smooching me next turn through telepathic. I can just go Hilda for telepathic plus something. Latios smooch. Latios is here. Arms in hand. There's a Lily. I mean, if they turn and attack me here, we're in big trouble, but see what they're playing. Oh, I need to get 2 Slowpoke there, actually. I trolled. Because when I Hilda here, I gotta smooch him Latios. Like, I don't have... I can't get a Slowpoke off my freaking thing there. I can't get a Slowpoke off of my, my telepathic coming up. So I need to get double Slowpoke. I need to get Dunsparce Slowpoke there. Is what I need to do. Tailed out, I guess. Oh, I should have attached. Oh, dude, I'm fucking trolling. Oh, I am. Oh my gosh, lock in. Whoa. You gotta lock in here, folks. I want to put the energy on the one with the boomerang. Dude, I should have benched this one. Oh my gosh. Trolling never ends. I have 3 energy. I guess it plays around Crushing Hammer. Maybe it's not that bad. It does play around Crushing Hammer. Playing around Crushing Hammer is not the worst thing ever. Worst things. There's worse things I could have done here than play around Crushing Hammer. For sure. Top deck Stadium one time. Stadium. Yeah. Nope. All right, let's see if we get it. I only have 2 Kyurem in the deck, so the chance that I... Alrighty. I don't think I play. I don't even have to cycle this guy. I just like want to keep everything set up. And we're gonna KO. We're gonna KO Badoo, Dracloak, Monkey Dory here. I'm not really scared. I'm assuming they don't play Candy. Obviously, if they play Candy, this would be weird, but... the Badoo is the scariest Pokemon on their board. The Dracloak... if they had 2 Dracloaks, I'd go after the Dracloak over the Monkey Dory, but... the Badoo is definitely the scariest Pokemon on their board. The Dreepies are kind of whatever. We should give ourselves the highest odds of like continuing to play the game. That's what we want to worry about, is playing the game. Yep, immediately Night Stretcher back. Of course, they just have the Night Stretcher there. Ultimate Whiff. There's the stamp. Yep, everything's going to plan. All right. Now we're just missing the Crushing Hammer heads here. But hold on, they're not done with their turn. And then triple Dracloak as well. So we need 3 Dracloaks, Crushing Hammer heads. Maybe get a Lily involved. Okay, we got the cat for the Lily. Okay, this is important. If I top like an energy, do I ever just go for the win through the Seek Inspiration? Nice. Looking good. We're short a couple Dracloaks here. Okay. Gotta fill the quota. That's another reason I want to kill the Monkey Dory there, because I don't want to make it easy for them to get back into the Badoo. Now they don't just need Nitrogen for Badoo. They have to commit their energy attachment for turn to retreat into it. Okay, there we go. Triple Dracloaks. Nice. And then, I mean, Crushing Hammer. Still need to pull that together. Honestly, actually, even if they have Crushing Hammer, it might be correct to hold it, to be honest. It might be a mistake to play the Crushing Hammer. It's like, the chance that I have a Slow King combo out of hand is like super low, but they are going for it, so. There we go. Can't forget the heads there. Nice. We're still in a pretty chill spot, though. Not too stressed. This is like one big plus of having the Power Glass as compared to the whatever the other one's called. Power Glass compared to Boomerang Energy, obviously. It's like the Power Glass Energy is like infinite recycle. So it does a little bit better into the response of the Dragapult player. Yeah, that definitely is like a nice bonus to have for sure, Heracross. That's my best top deck here. Probably Hilda just to see cards. It's me enriching and it on sparse. Something like that, yeah. Hilda? Nah. Not up. We're not in a terrible spot though, or anything like that. We're not in like an awful spot. Not 100% ideal, but it's all right. We'll work through it. We'll figure it out. Like, we have like the massive prize lead to like work around now. So well, that's what we're like playing with now, obviously. Monkey Dory's back. Now they're gonna start to get awkward. Well, it's an interesting evolve. Oh, they have it. Oh, okay, jeez. So they can kill my active and my slowpoke. Sick. And they have the special red card to go with it. Although they've seen their whole deck at this point, so I'd have to hope something was prized, obviously. Which is never a good hope. You don't ever want to be hoping something's prized. So it might have to be like a double wondrous patch moment to... I mean, I'll just push Latios and see what happens, right? Oh, I mean, there's the Ultra Ball for the Clefairy. I don't have to draw a double wondrous patch, though, do I? Like... I'm kind of forced into that situation as of right now. I gotta be careful with what I bench as well until I bump the Risky Ruins. Oh. Got a Lily into a Wondrous Patch? Nope. Dunsparce? Dunsparce? Wondrous Patch? Nope. As for Wondrous Patch? Yep. They have 20 damage to work with. They could have another Risky Ruin. So if I bench this or this, I bench Slowpoke or the Dunsparce. I can bench this, obviously. If I bench Slowpoke or Dunsparce, then my opponent could win with Risky Ruins. Can they Crispin? I have one Crispin left. 3-card deck. Second Monkey Dory and the discard pile. 3 nitrates are gone. Alright, they can't double Monkey Dory. I think I just bench Dunsparce. Threaten draw power. Then they're gonna have to kill it. So they're gonna go kill this, kill this. Okay. But they can't kill this, and kill this. Rondo. I kind of like force the Dunsparce kill, which I don't even know if it's like a... Well, no, I may as well do it, right? Like, I may as well... Because it gives them a chance to mess up. It gives them a chance to misplay. Because now my opponent could, like, not KO the Dunsparce. And I'd be like, alright, cool, I win. Am I going to attack again? Nitro Trickle Fairy, Hilda for Enriching Energy, drawn to... Third Wondrous Patch, knockout. This is why I kind of want to play 4 Wondrous Patch, so I can like play through the enriching more aggressively. So we could still make that change, to be honest. We could still make that change. I could go to a 4th Wondrous Patch. But that way I can cycle the enriching off the Dunsparce, but still be able to attack. That's also why I wanted to lean into the Smoochum as well. Because like then I get a ton of energy in play early, which leads me to be able to more flexibly utilize attach return through the enriching. Stuff like that. I don't know why they didn't kill the Dunsparce. I think I know their deck better than they do. They were playing for a prize card, but I checked their discard pile and I could tell them they don't have a play left. But my opponent was playing like they had a play left. Maybe they have something. I think they just didn't check their discard pile though. That's gonna be my guess. So they didn't check their discard pile. So they just left me with Dunsparce draw for no reason. Shout out the op for throwing. How many boss and energy do they have left? 3, 6, 7, 2 boss. They should definitely be able to retreat in boss here. Yeah, I play Buddy Poffins in here, so that's why. Okay, so I want to maximally thin out the deck. Gotta be Night Stretcher for the Clefairy. I might play Hilda as my supporter for turn, but there's actually lilies left in the deck, so I'd rather play a lily if I could. I should be able to Ultra Ball away these two. I'll just grab whatever. Grab Big Chungus over here. Yeah, the lily might be increasing my odds of getting to the Wondrous Patch, so get off the deck by 1. I think I attach. Oh no, I have to attach enriching to the Clefairy. I think I attach enriching first. I have it now. Enriching. Get out the deck again. Now I have Meowth for. I have Nitrogen for Meowth for Lily. So I could go evolve. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 cards in the hand. I need 1 card out of the deck. None of these cards are the card, but it's putting 1 more dead card back in my deck at the chance of seeing up to potentially 6 new cards while minusing 1 card from the deck. I think it's just got to be correct to just go for a Lily here. And then play it. Because I only have 1 more card in my hand than the card I would see. So it's got to be correct to play this. And then it's got to be Run Errand, Fez, the Dunsparce. Simple, simple. Easy. Almost too easy. It's so easy. We got him. Yeah, the question would be 4th Wondrous Patch. I'm not going to put the 4th Wondrous Patch in the deck yet. But we're gonna go again. I think it is like a strong contender there. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Yo, Jesse, I have to know why the Psychic Annihilate? I need the rundown. I need the rundown on the Psychic Annihilate from the weekend. Speaking of hide and seek at the moment, it seems fine. Very important versus Vesely and Alakazam. Does it win? You're still unfavored, surely, right? Into both those matchups. It just gives you a chance. Honest question, why no Slowking play Crispin? It's just not very good. This Wondrous Patch is just a better card. Play less shenanigans in your deck to make your deck work. Sick, I opened my 1 Kangaskhan. Not bad. Yeah, congrats on the finishes as well, for sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. Haven't played the matchup enough. But in theory, if they spend Pokepads getting Shaman, then get 2 Grookey's, 1 Apple, and you can punish them by sniping the Apple. Oh, sure. Like, very early on against Festival Leads. Sure. Yeah, I guess I could see you actually just, like, literally board wrecking them and then taking over the game. For sure. In a devastating fashion. What if I prized my Latias? Do I just lose? Latias also might be too important to only play one of in the deck, to be honest, as well. I maybe need to go up to a higher count. Prize 2 Kings. 2 Kings, no Kirums. 1 Telepathic. One, oh no, I have 2 in the hand. Ooh. I say 1 Power Glass. Oh, I could have got my 1 of Slow King. I probably should have grabbed my 1 of Slow King there. I might be smooching this turn anyways. That many Kieran? Maybe Latias isn't that essential? Well, this deck plays 0 Kieran, so... And same versus Zam, average at 50 HP, so without Psychic Ape, you just kind of fold. That's true. I guess you just go first and then look for turn 2 pressure, right? Go first, look for turn 2 pressure. Okay, okay, I can dig it. I can dig it, actually. It turns those matchups into, like... I mean, it's like a messy game, but, like, you actually have a win condition now. All right, I don't hate it, actually. At first, I was like, man, this makes no sense. This has got to be garbage. Well, okay, I could see it. I could see it. I mean, curing this turn would be good. Obviously, far from a guarantee, but very possible. Let's see what happens. Okay, it does not look very likely. I mean, I can hit a perfect 3 off of the Dunsparce here. See it. I can rip. Stadium, double Pokemon search. I have all my basic Psychic Energy in my hand. Yeah, fuck me. Whatever, brother. I can't smooch them. Can't smooch them, not a consideration. They could pop Dusclops here to get access to Itchy Pollen this turn, I guess. Evolving this to a Slowking does make it a boss target, though, actually. Well, it's kind of a boss target anyways. I think I do this. Just get it evolved, get it set up. Guess I just saved that, right? Are you able to go over why playing Lily is better than playing Hilda? Plus use all your draw mons? I think Lily's just going to see us more new cards on average. That's basically it. I had a 7-card hand. So then playing Lily and then using all the draw mons is just higher value. Because playing the Hilda would, what, thin out 2 cards of the deck, right? I guess it'd be +2 out of the deck. I don't know. Actually, the math could be close, actually, to be honest. The math could be close. Intuitively, I feel like it's correct to do it the way I did it, but... You show some Dragapult? I mean, not today, no. If I play Dragapult in the future, I'll play it, but I don't really plan out that far ahead. I have no intention of playing Dragapult anytime soon. And what was your full message though? I play Pokemon now for 6 months. Sometimes I just get demolished with Dragapult and there's nothing I can do. Yes. Is this normal for Pokemon? If yes, I know why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so many people likes more. Thanks for any advice. Yeah, so many people love Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a very cool game. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that because it's wrong. It's like asking for advice, but then like it's like a backhand against Pokemon, and you're talking to someone who's like a Pokemon streamer. It's like just no way, right? Unserious people. Unserious people in a very serious time. I'm gonna cut one Poffin. Should not be a backhand. You're right, it should be a front hand. Pokemon was my first TCG, yeah. Man, these Poffins are so low value after a while. It falls off so quickly. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt there, Darkrai. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh, I definitely should have tried to like find my. Yeah, see, this guy's about to get my homie Slowking here is about to get stuck. Yeah, my homie Slowking is about to get. Actually, kind of will go after the Dreepy over the Duskull in this situation because I feel like I just don't care if they pop a Dusclops or a Dusknoir. I just do not care. My Clefairy also might be priced. Might go third Ultra Ball instead of the fourth Poffin. But Dragapult, I mean, I have no intention of playing it anytime soon. If I play it, I play it. If I don't play it, I don't play it. Yeah. I don't really plan things out very far. I don't plan things out past 12 hours. 12 hours is about as far as my plans go. I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they told you to have better hygiene. That rule exists in the Pokemon TCG too. Let's not get too cocky here. That rule, oh, you. That rule also exists in the Pokemon TCG. Oh, nice. I could hit the nuts here and get like switch. I actually could just win this turn. How many basic energy in here? Just one. I feel like I'd rather leave this set up. Just like do this and then pass. I already played a red card. They could play 2 red cards, but it's very unlikely. So I don't think I play around a second red card. Yes, pass. Smidgem cuttable? I don't think so. Pretty good at getting our energy in play to play the game so we can use enriching energy more often. Use case for Slowbro EX. Good for Festival Lead. Besides that, I don't really know, to be honest. It is good for Festival Lead, though. Are they going to snipe my Slowpoke? Is that even that good? That's like super fine, right? Or they're gonna go for a more involved play here. I hope my Clefairy's not prized here. They could Dust Storm my active and then snipe my Slowpoke, I guess. I actually don't even win with Clefairy then, though. Clefairy doesn't KO the Fez here unless they overbench. Only the best, Fred. Only the best. Dude, they're really screwing over their Pat Rat there with these. Oh my gosh, dude. They do have 2 red card. Oh, that's so obnoxious. They're not going to KO my... Oh, they are KOing my active. Oh, but yeah, they're shut down my Kangaskhan. They have the double red card, double Watchtower. What is their ace spec then? Is it also an unfair stamp? All disruption all the time? We top deck? No. Leaving this in the active does not feel great, but I almost feel like I don't have a choice. I have to pop Dusknoir to get it out of the active, I guess. The reason people don't play CRI Crobat and Slowking, I have no clue what the card does. They haven't got a Pulse set up yet, no. Also good for hide and seek. What is? Mega Slowbro? Not really, right? Because it doesn't even KO a... It doesn't even KO a guy back. I win if they pop Nor. I mean, you can see my hand. You tell me. Why did Dunsparce with Dracloak? I want my bench space back. Also, I don't want to play a bunch of mobility cards for Dracloaks. Top deck. What would I have put on top of my deck, though, if I had a chance? Like, if I could have Academy and Knighted. I don't even know what I would have put on top of my deck, to be honest. I could have put the other Academy, but would I have thought of to put the other Academy would be the question, right? I don't know if I would have thought to put the other Academy on top of the deck. I win next turn with... They win next turn with Dragapult Boss. Yeah, Dragapult Boss. Yeah, I could have... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I would have thought of it. I don't know if I would have thought about it, though, to be honest. I think Zork's a pretty good deck right now, yeah. Pretty good. What about his 80 with Confuse and Poison? Oh, that card is... Yeah, that card is literally terrible. Go ahead, and I was going to cut one. Why'd they boss the turn before? So I couldn't get into a Slowking, I guess. I could currently retreat the Kangaskhan to a Slowking, but I can't retreat the active to a Slowpoke or Slowking. 4 Poffin feels overwhelmed or too many. Let's go with 1 Ultra. With Tome or not? I don't know. I don't really have a preference on Zoroark right now. Whatever feels good, run it. Yeah, double Watchtower. I did think about that double red card for like a second, but like... I was like, surely not. Could I try Alakazam Slowking? No, that deck seems wholly uninteresting. Deck is not very intriguing at all. I did not tune into Blitzle's World Cup. No, it's too early for me. But I have the chance to tune in. GG's Omega. Also more Pekka Zaru Toxicity. That just sounds terrible. I don't know what to think about that. No thoughts. No thoughts. Sounds awful. Pack it up. Any Fossil Box? Yeah, we could try that. The Fossil deck is very intriguing to me now. Fossil deck is very, very intriguing to me now. Because I forgot about the Archeops existing. It can be like an Archeops Bastiodon turtle deck. It's on global warming. I mean, it exists. Not much to think about besides that, though. This looks like a smooch angle to me. If I prize Latios, I'm very sad. I guess I attach to the bench Slowpoke just in case I did prize Latios, right? Okay, squad's there. Go full squad check. It's one of those. I'm probably not gonna play a stadium. Like I'm like, kind of want to play a stadium, but I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Is my Latias gonna get retreat locked? It probably is, right? Maybe my Smoochum too. Actually, is my Smoochum just gonna get retreat locked off the rip? Is that what's just about to happen here? Gotta play around it, right? Uh-oh, my hand's dead. I guess I have Meowth to play the game, right? Yeah, like their play this turn is definitely just like Yveltal. Oh, Yveltal KOs the Smoochum. Okay, never mind. That's really good for us. I can't get retreat locked. But they're definitely gonna look for like retreat lock on my Latios, right? Like it's gotta be their play. I only have one switch. Maybe need to add the Surfer into the deck. One Surfer, one switch, or two switch or something. Oh no, not the scratch. Okay, thank goodness. Got a little bit more to play with than just scratch. I guess I just look for a Kieran play, KO doubles Arua, right? Yeah, I don't play Boomerang, but I do play 2 Power Glass, so I still have something. I got something in the deck for the... I would never play 2 Switch, though. I would always play a Surfer, so I can get around Itchy Pollen. Yeah. I gotta be so... Like, the Yveltal play is, like, so scary, though. I'm, like, terrified of, I'm terrified of Yveltal here. Like, I want to bench Kangaskhan so I can, like, Dunsparce into Kangaskhan, potentially, but, like... Do I just not do that play? Do I just push Slowpoke here? I have to put Cat in play as well. The Cat's gonna get retreat locked. If I'm gonna go Cat for Lily anyways, I may as well try and go Dunsparce into Kangaskhan to get more draw power off, right? Yeah, so it's like bench, play, fail, evolve, fetch, Cat, Lily. Oh, I shouldn't have attached though, because now I can't enriching. Oh, oops. All right, I threw. Hopefully I don't get punished. I didn't get a Dunsparce out. I got nothing. Dude, I just drew nothing. Oh no. All right, now we're really far behind. This is really bad. I can't do anything. Have a good one, Fred. I got nothing. No Kyurem, no Stadium, no Dunsparce. Got the Fez. Would Hilda for enriching Dunsparce been safer? Yeah, there's an argument that might have been the better play for sure. I guess like the high end of Hilda, like the highs of like the Hilda has like more a higher ceiling or a higher potential, but D7, I get the enriching anyways. Yeah, it probably would have been better to be honest. Yeah, probably would have been the better line. Probably would have been the better play. Now we're in big trouble. I don't even know how I win from here. Would have drawn 9 cards. Yeah, we would have seen 9. We still could have seen those 9, but like, yeah, I may as well just, yeah, maybe just go for the Hilda there for sure. It's not guaranteed. I guess it's more like 8.5 or something, or 8.7, because like Kangaskhan is gonna be able to see the Dunsparce or the energy or the Dunsparce, but would you most likely have enough cards in the hand to make Surfer relevant? Surfer's not there for what's it called? It's there for draw power, or it's there for the switch effect mostly, and then draw power. What's it called? Like when we get unfair stamped or special red carded, it'll draw us cards. That's when it like matters to be played the most, so it'll draw us cards in that situation. The lilies, you could have seen 13. Yeah, I could have seen a lot. Off the lily, I could have seen a ton. I had to like obviously not attach return there. Like I messed that up for sure, but have I tried the new Annihilate in this? I have not, no. But after hearing Jesse's reasoning for including it, I am definitely intrigued by the potential inclusion of it. For the Alakazam matchup specifically, because like the Mega Slowbro does nothing against Alakazam. So it gives you like a line against Festival Lead and I mean not a very strong line, but it is a line. You do gain a line. Having a line is better than not having a line, so Darmanitan knockout plus KO Dunsparce, draw 3. Unlucky. They win next turn with boss KO Meowth. My only real play is knockout active and prey. Can't even leave a Dunsparce in play because I would lose to another Darmanitan attack. Oh, they got rid of the Petch. That makes sense. Does Spectre be better or just as good? Spectre is not even does not do what. No, it's not at all what it does. It's not similar at all. Spectre sucks. The answer is Spectre sucks. Spectre sucks. It does nothing. It has no application in any situation or any matchup. Card's cooked. Well, I mean, I don't see a real win condition here because my opponent has 2 turns to figure it out. So the chance that I win here is basically 0. Not even for Shaman? What did I just say? Oh, I have to bring back the Latias here. I said don't attach because I could draw into Enriching. Yeah, it would have been interesting to go the other route for sure, to be honest. Definitely would have been interesting. Just go for the Hilda for the enriching route. But I didn't do it. Spectre does have niche. Yeah, not in the current metagame though. It's not worth playing. I guess that's what I should have said. Spectre is not worth currently playing. Not the worst card you could ever include in Slowking, but the value that it brings is not valuable enough to warrant playing it in the current metagame. The Baby Petch Slop you made weak to Poltnor? No. You should accept the loss as Shaman then? Yeah, pretty much. Depends what deck the Shaman is in. You can still beat some decks that have Shaman. Like, you can beat Dragapult if they have Shaman, so. It's pretty unbeatable. Including Spectre increases your win rate against Shaman by, like, I don't know, like 5% or something. It doesn't increase it to a degree where it's worth playing the card, basically. Okay, so this is the better card against Festival Lead, but I am intrigued. I would never play both of these. After hearing Jesse's explanation for the inclusion of this card, This would give us like a play. This would give us play into Alakazam and Festival Lead, whereas this only gives us play into Festival Lead. So is it worth the inclusion? It really comes down to meta percentages, I guess, overall. But because it's kind of cool for the what's it called matchup, I'm gonna add it for right now. So a personal expected win rate from 0% to 5%, not bad. Well, no, it's for only against Shaman decks, basically. Actually, no. Your expected win rate probably goes down. Excuse me. Your expected win rate goes down. Your win rate against decks that play Shaman goes up by like 5%. But your overall, like if you run the deck in a regional with a Shaman versus without a Shaman, with Spectre versus without Spectre, if you play the Spectre, your win rate is down. But against Shaman decks, it's up. But your overall win rate is down. So you're losing more games in a tournament run than you're winning. If you include the Spectre. If you want to do it. Rapska does stop the 5 counters from Annihilate. But they're not going to expect it. And usually I don't deck build that way. But this deck's not competitive. So we're deck building that way. I think the better way to play Slowking is still with the... What's it called? So I don't mind getting cheesy. Wait, actually, no, because we can kill the Reller before they get to Rabska, actually. No, we can still beat Rabska. Also, we don't even have to kill the Reller. We could kill the Applin. If they can't attack next turn, who cares if they have Rabska? Rabska's not a basic. We can still catch them. That's fine. No, that's still fine against them. In my head, I was thinking, yeah, I guess they would just bench Rabska and then we wouldn't be able to use it. Sure, but we'll cheese them on the ladder. They ain't surviving. Well, they said Rabska was Zam anyways for Kirim. I mean, Zam doesn't play Rabska. And the other deck plays Shaman. Actually, both decks play Shaman right now. But if it's a lone Reller, why wouldn't you just Kirim? Well, they'll have Shaman on the bench as well. Play Ape is a necessity, IMO. Gotta play it. You gotta play it? A must? Dude, I only play 3 of these things, bro. Like, what? I guess I'll play 2 of them, and then I might play the 3rd next turn for the Smoochum, because I don't think I'm attacking turn 2 here. I'll get Dunsparce. I'll just hold this one for now. Actually, I might burn it and then play Lily. I don't really want to commit to... I could get the Kirim play off the Lily plus the Dunsparce draw. That's not, like, unreasonable. I just cut the Mega Slowbro for Annihilate. I've been running the Fighting Annihilate. Thoughts on that? I think it got better. Well, there's a chance I get a Cheapon, I guess. I guess I won't be able to use my Buddy Poffin. Unlucky. I don't want to commit to the Smoochum either. Yeah. I don't want to commit to the Smoochum. I think this is still correct. Oh no, not turn 2 Darmanitan. I don't want to Smoochum just hanging out on my bench. You can still like draw into it or find Telepathic or something though. You can still find it. Yeah, Fighting Annihilate. It got better because of Extra Drill, but yeah, I mean, like Jesse said in chat, he thinks you just beat it anyway. So if you just beat it anyways, it's not worth. The only matchup, the only reason you'd play Fighting Annihilate is if you needed to beat Extra Drill. But if you beat Extra Drill anyways, or if it's a 50-50, you probably just don't play it because the card's like pretty bad. Pretty bad card. Bad card. My local Extra Drills play Trolley Shaman, so I mean, then you're probably just cooked anyways, right? They just buy their time to get into the Metagross and they beat you. All right, here we go. Smoochin. So do you like Dunsparce and Pult or no Dun? I don't know. I have no preference on Pult right now. I do not care. You have any thoughts on Mega Manectric with Voltaic Energy? I mean, it seems worth it to play a couple in there for sure. Being able to hit a little bit harder makes a difference for your math. Having stuff like Extra Drills and like Lucarios and such. Yeah, turn to Darmanitan would be pretty scary here, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would just be kind of annoying. I guess it would be, I mean, obviously if they have Boss KO double Slowpoke, I'm just kind of fucked. I guess off of the Telepathic, I could have got another Slowpoke. I would have 0 energy in play, but I'd at least have something better to do probably, right? Yeah, so maybe I should have grabbed that actually. That might have been a misplay. Alright, have a good one, Big Vince. Cypher in this build? No, I currently have 0 Cypher. 0 Cypher. Whenever I ever dodge... we'll see what their turn looks like. I feel like I should try and dodge special red card here. By going... like, knockout... Oh, and their turn isn't concluded yet. Hold on, let them keep cooking. Let them continue to cook. Punch all EXs? Nah, the Darumaka is pretty scary. I think I want to KO the Darumaka here if I can. Like, if I don't get Darmanitan, I'm KOing that Darumaka. The Darumaka must die. But I could go like KO Darumaka, KO Zorua, punch Meowth, right? Leave the Badoo alone. Badoo's chill. Like, he gets a bad rap, but, like, he's really not that bad of a guy. I don't really want to get special red carded here, right? They currently could double tome wipe both my Slowpokes again, though. Oh, no, I could get another Slowpoke off this. Okay. I grab, like, King. Oh, I would have grabbed Enriching. I gotta get like an extra Slowpoke here. I am aware, Mudfish, yes. No, I can't get red carded. I got a billion card hand. Not that it means much if well, if I just get Itchy Pond again here, I guess I just have time to do what I want, whatever I want, right? Just chill, hang out. I run the 70 HP Slowpoke because I play Buddy Poffin. The point of this build is trying to abuse the 70 HP Slowpoke. So we got Buddy Poffins, we got Dunsparce. That is why. Man, it'd be sick to be able to play my item cards. Open the Meowth and unlock the red card. True, that would be a line available to them. Without enriching energy in the deck, I'm a little scared of getting hand disrupted, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, they definitely have a big turn happening. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's big. Rosic? Rosic would be pretty dirty here, yeah. There's definitely a tome combo happening, I assume. Am I playing to win in 2 attacks? Ideally, yeah. Pretty good. Would be optimal. Or maybe I can fully play around special red card just by going Kyurem Kyurem. Or something like that. Well, they can tome the Badoo. They can tome the Badoo here to make it into Darumaka. Which it looks like they're probably doing. Now my question is, what do I do? Okay, when the active and a Slowpoke, which is pretty annoying. I could... I could try and go Kyurem Kyurem here. I could try and Kyurem Kyurem. I could just Metagross the active, though. Like, Metagrossing the active is also a line. The problem is I need to get down, like, a third Slowpoke. If I don't get down a third... Because I can Kyurem and go hit Fez, hit Darmanitan, hit Bench Zoroark. And just leave their active in the active. I guess I push this so I can get into Kangaskhan, right? Or I could just Metagross the active. I know, no matter what, I need triple Slowpoke down, right? No matter what, I'm going to need 3 Slowpokes in play, which means I need to find... Hold up. Don't you want to cure him to kill me out so he can't tome into a 1-prizer? No, because then I could just cure him again and I win the game. I could actually pull... Yeah, I can pull that play off, actually. Monkey Dory is game here. Oh, if I put Latias in play, they could win through... Monkey Dory, Mochi... They would need Petch and Monkey... No, I think I can do the play. I think I do this play. I'm gonna try this. I also could whiff here, to be honest. Bench this. I feel like I can give up like 1 stadium here. But saving the hill is like pretty low value. But I could go like play this. Fail. I guess I could just Ultra Ball for Fez here, and then I don't have to put the Kangaskhan in play, right? This draws more cards than what's it called anyways. But I need like Kyurem. I need Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher Wondrous Patch, right? I need Night Stretcher. If I don't get Night Stretcher... I just need Night Stretcher, right? I mean, all these are good cards. I don't think I Ultra Ball for anything. I just need to get a Night Stretcher. Fuck. Now what do I even do? There's lose? Where are the ciphers? Long story, it's a long story. So no Cypher build, no Cypher build. KO Cat. Oh, I could have gone KO Cat, KO Zoroark, actually, right? And then I go Clefairy, knock out a Zoroark. Oh, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Bench Kangaskhan, KO Cat, punch Zoroark, right? And then I can go Clefairy, KO Zoroark. Bad monkey gets Fez out of their range. Yeah, but then they bench the monkey, and then I go KO Darmanitan, KO Meowth, KO monkey. It's like the same thing. Yeah, you're right. I should have KO'd the. I should have gone for the KO there for sure. Yeah. Monkey PP up castle is GG. Wait, how would that be GG? They can't draw 4 prize cards in a single turn. They can't draw 4. No, but you're right. Actually, I had to KO the cat there. I had to KO the cat, and then I could have gone Clefairy to win the game. If I have it. Yeah, KO cat set up both Zoroarks. Yeah, the Monkey Dory thing is like fake. That's not a real play I care about. Yeah, but no slow blower and 1 plays left. What are you gonna do? Well, if I had hit both Zoroarks and KO'd the Meowth, that's what I was saying was that's why that play was the better play. Because I needed to play for I need to play because I whiffed the Slowpoke. Good for the whiffing of the Slowpoke, which I did whiff. Yeah, now I don't have a win con. But if I had just KO'd the Meowth, if I got KO'd the Meowth, I probably would get special red card here, but I'd rather have to deal with special red card than not have a win con, obviously. Now it's just over, right? I shouldn't have a win condition here at this point. No, dude, it's always the next card. Dude, it's always the next card. Oh, dude, I just needed the Night Treacher. In cons, they don't have an energy. Yep. Never lucky, though. What do we even need Metagross for? Why am I playing 2 Metagross? Metagross seems like a lot of Metagross. I guess that matchup we can use multiple Metagross theoretically, right? Kang, I guess. Yeah, we definitely need 1. Can we get away with just 1? Kang could have drawn 2 more cards. That doesn't matter though, because if I bench Kang, then I have to bench Latias. If I bench Kang and Latias, I don't have bench space for the third Slowpoke anyway, so it's not relevant. I could have benched Kang and Latias, but then I have to not bench Fez, but Fez sees more cards, so... If I dig for the Night Treacher and can't use the Night Treacher for the intended purpose, it doesn't matter if I see the more cards. I could cut the second Metagross for another Night Treacher. More flexibility. Play some ciphers. Bro, I'm trying to do the enriching thing. Bro, I just keep hitting Vitter. Alright, game 3. I play Kang if running no cipher. Draws cards. Drawing cards is good. Run 2 Slow King. Nah, I wouldn't go that far, but Metagross only used sometimes in some matchups, so I'll come Annihilate over Metagross. To give us a chance against Alakazam and Festival Lead. I'm compelled to try it out. I don't know if it's worth playing. Yeah, Vitter is pretty good. Good player. That's a 5 them? I mean, that might be what is about to happen here. I would like to have a target for my Power Glass here. Top deck Poffin or Slowpoke would be nice. Okay, so our hand is dead. Or I guess it doesn't have Cyrano or Lily in it, right? Not exactly dead, but... they're living off the Tatsu. If they throw down a Stadium here to get to the bench, I guess I would... oh, they might just be generating damage, though. Ooh. Is it worth it to telepathic to... but getting this in play is so good. Alright, Smoochum gets a telepathic energy. Should check my prize cards. Alright, don't draw all my energy. We do need a third Slowpoke. Maybe I should just commit to the third Slowpoke now, actually. Seems fine. Price telepathic. I price my enriching again. Is it Buddy Paul? No, I'm playing a Buddy Paul. Lily, 3 Hilda. What the fuck did I prize? I somehow prized 3 things. 3 other things. Dude, I have no clue what my prizes are. Yeah, I don't disagree, Sean. I don't disagree at all. I agree with you. Cypher is a great card in Slowking, this build, other builds of Slowking. I don't disagree at all. You'd actually struggle to find where I would ever have disagreed with that statement. I never see you have problems with energy. Maybe Badoo is better than Smooch. No, I still want the Smooch. The idea of the Smooch is that it enables enriching energy. That's the idea. Smoochum enables enriching energy. That's what we're going for here. Wait, did they... oh, they must have top decked... well... no, they must have top decked... well, no. They had 2 Cyranos. Why'd they get this Tatsu, then? I'm a little bit confused. Were they that hell-bent on wanting... did they just really want Lily? But then didn't draw an out to get... but they didn't have an out to move the Zorua. That feels like a... maybe they priced 2 Zorua and Badoo? So like, fuck it, Tatsu? It feels weird to not have a way to get into Tatsugiri, but then to take Tatsugiri when you have Cyrano in hand. Because you want Lily that bad? Or maybe they just wanted like a sacrifice here. And then maybe they did prize Badoo and... maybe they just prized Badoo, and they're just looking for a sacrifice. But now they're leaving Zorua in the active, so I don't even know if that's true. Yeah, now I'm just not sure about what's going on. We prize Zorua, so Tatsu can't... yeah, I guess. That seems like it has to be what happened. I mean, a Kieran play here for me is so weak, right? I guess I just, like, punch the Pecharunt, knock out active, punch Pecharunt, punch the Zoroark on the bench. Seems fine. Oh, well, now I take care of the little guy, I guess. That's way better for me, though, right? I feel like they're really hoping I don't have the Kieran play here. And honestly, I don't have it yet. We're hoping to draw into it. And the Fez? Well, now I kind of want to leave the Tatsugiri in the active. Would that be crazy to leave Tatsu in the active here? Like, what if I went... I don't have my enriching energy, so that makes like Lily's way more important. I might just do this. Not sure about that though. I'm not sure about that. I still have 2 stadiums. Okay. Dude, what the fuck did I prize? I still can't even figure out what I prized. Oh, they have Petch though, so they can the Tatsu. Well, the Tatsu is just like eating up a bench space. I'm trying to think about like how the prize trade is gonna go. I'm definitely KOing the Darumaka. And then from there, I'm actually just not sure what I want to do. I would have liked another Slowking. So KO Darumaka. Punch Petch, Punch Fez. Seems good. The only other argument is like to no, it seems better, right? I don't care about their Tatsugiri. I literally just saw them all like discard a Lily out of their hand. Or to KO Tatsu, so they only have Petch as a tome target. No, they can tome Fez. There's tome Fez. There's no way to stop them from having a tome target. I'm just gonna assume you're trolling. You're trolling me with that statement. Well, if you damage Fez here, I mean. Or to KO Tatsu, so they only have Petch as a tome target. I mean, if I KO the Tatsu and leave the... Well, then they would just turn the... Yeah, no matter... I mean, they have an out no matter what, though. That's all I'm saying. They have an out no matter what. Some actually make Zoro better or more clunky? Something being more clunky doesn't make it worse. As far as I can tell, it seems like tome builds are the best way to play Zoric decks. Alright, we're toming. Dude, they always get this Darmanitan guy. Oh, but I guess it makes it weird to not KO Tatsu because now my prize trade is more awkward, right? Wrong word choice, but clunky to me means more inconsistent. I mean, it means the same thing to me, yes, but being more inconsistent doesn't make a deck worse. Consistency isn't the only factor for a deck's potential. Maybe I need to KO the Tatsu there so I can just go knockout, right? Like right now it's just awkward again. Because then I could have gone like Kirim to set a bunch of stuff up and then just... Well, I need triple Slowpoke again though, because I wasn't able to evolve that thing to a fucking Slowking. My pokes always stay pokes. They never become kings. Alright, push this guy. Poke's always poking. I guess I still win in 2 attacks. Yeah, I guess I just played to win into attacks still as well. No, but I have to set up like so many slowpokes. Okay, okay. Just gotta go for it though. We gotta go for it. Oh, but I prize a slowpoke, so I need double nitrogen for 2 slowpokes. Dude, I need so many. And I need Kyurem. And I need Slowking. Dude, this is not good. This is so bad. I prize a Slowpoke, so I need double Nitrogen this turn. Or I have to hope that they whiff the combo, I guess. They could whiff the combo. I've got it, no? No, I'm missing 2 Slowpokes. Oh, I shouldn't have played this. Well, increasing my odds. Dude, pokes, please. I did prize a poke this game. So I still need double Night Stretcher here. Or I have to pray they whiff, I guess. Guys, here have thoughts on Danklin's Absol Kang deck? No. No thoughts. I got 0. Alrighty. I still have a line here, technically, though. Oh, fuck. I just shuffled the deck. Dude. No. Dude. I got lost in the sauce there. All right. Well, now I have to hope Kyurem is the top card. I didn't even need a Wondrous patch of this thing. Dude, I'm just like ultra trolling. Good content, though. All right, we go next. Dude. All right, let's try again. Ask my opponent if I could take it back. Yeah, I should see if they'd be okay with that. All right, let's run again. Let's run again. Do you change the Greninja list you won with or for Pitch Black? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. Do you even boot up PTG Live and play without streaming for the love of the game? No. Basically never. Sometimes, but it's very rare. Sometimes, but very rarely. All right. Lock back in. Let's try this again. Actually, I play my own Shaman. It was going to be tough because I whiffed the Slowpokes anyways, but it was still technically winnable. We whiffed the rematch. Next year. Surely we can lock in this time. This will be it. I'm down to Togepi League today. Let's go. Oh, dude, somebody's got to keep Togepi company. I'll do what I can. Yeah. Ever try to make Tyrantrum good with the new stadium for fun? Not yet, no. Might give it a shot at some point. Oh my gosh. Alrighty then, alrighty. You know, sometimes you open Kyurem. Doesn't mean you've lost. Just means it's gonna be tough. My Kyurem getting clutched sounds pretty miserable. Might need to go next on this one. I could definitely get Itchy Pollen. Let me just grab one of these guys. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, maybe they will play a Colress. Maybe they will. I don't know what they would be playing that they would play a Colress's Tenacity. Some kind of fossil deck, possibly. Maybe they'll help me out here. Hook me up, please, one time. What do you think about Toucan Zam? It sounds bad. This is the opposite of help me out. Oh shoot, yeah, why didn't I grab Latios? Dude, I'm trolling. Oh, I thought I was getting clutched. That's what I thought. I thought I was getting clutched, so I thought it wasn't worth it. I definitely should have got Latios. Well, I guess I could have got Latios and retreated to Dunsparce, right? Yeah, dude, I literally thought I was getting clutched, and I was like, well, there's nothing I can do about it, so I guess I'm just gonna say it. But I definitely could have just like grabbed Latios and ran to Dunsparce and just like got out of there. Dude, today's not my day. I don't know. Not my day today. Gotta get in the zone. Zoneless over here. Yeah, we definitely could have just like ran away. I mean, it's a pretty bad situation. I mean, the fact that they even play Yveltal is pretty tough and pretty annoying as well, but not unbeatable. Okay. It is technically still winnable. For sure. Oh no, I should have grabbed. Oh my gosh, well, I have this for next turn to grab it, I guess. I should have grabbed Telepathic. My hand is massive. What the fuck? Yeah, weird game. We'll see. Hindsight is 20. I don't know why. That's not what hindsight means. That's not hindsight. And now we're just gonna get cooked by the hammers. Being forced to start carrying with one prize is a nightmare, I'd imagine. A little matchup dependent, but yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not good. Not what, it's not good. It's not good, yeah. I'm constantly worried about the boss Latios clutch. I mean, I was worried about my active getting clutched. I mean, that's it, right? That's game. I could even smooch him too. I could have smooched him to play around crushing hammers. Oh my gosh. I mean, putting all that stuff in play with Kyurem in play does fuck up our board, but like playing the game is better than not playing the game, I guess. Or no, definitely, it definitely is. I also knew I was up against Pult there. I feel like we should have just like preemptively played around crushing hammers by going into smooch him, right? All right, I gotta put this deck down. I think I will revisit this deck in the future, but today's not my day. Fossil. Will that find the card anyways? It will. All right, let's try this guy. Now this is what I'm talking about. Now the question is like, what do we want to play this with? It's probably 4 of these. I like the idea of the Archeops. This guy seems sick in there for sure. At least 2 of these. Archon. Archon. I think we can play Fez in here, actually, to be honest. I wasn't gonna play it, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think we do want to play Fez, actually. I have to play hella Pokepads. We definitely want some Tortugas. No. This one. Like maybe like a 3/3 Tortuga, a 2/2/2 Archeops, or a 3/2/2. I've already played. I did try some Whale Lord, yeah. You play for my B-Day? No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm all Whale Lorded out. Caracosta. Honestly, today's stream has been a stream. How do you spell Caracosta? Is it like 2 R's? Oh, it is. Attacks used by your Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. When all damage and effective attacks done to this Pokemon by your opponent's Pokemon that have any special energy attached. Does this auto win anything in the current metagame? Does this do anything in the current metagame or no? Crustle? We should probably beat Crustle anyways just by punching with Relicanth, right? Maybe. Slow King. Could be good against Slow King. Crustle does have Shred, yeah. I say like Bastiodon probably wants to, probably want to play like a 3/3/3 Bastiodon, right? Like a super thick Bastiodon line. Be annoying. I would assume. Because that's like our win, that's our win condition against like Festival Lead and stuff like that, right? I have not tried Tyrantrum, no. Yeah, we'll play the Metal Energy. Like 3 of them. A couple of these. A couple of these. And then we need waters. And we never attack with this thing. They don't need to be special waters. They might as well be, right? Or at least some of them. Oh, 4 of those, 2 of these. Antique. Oh, so we need some cover fossils. 3. Two plume fossils. At least 2 plume fossils. Maybe Shaman. Want to beat Slow King. Do we need basic water for the... Oh, you're definitely trolling me. Okay, okay. I saw the emote at the end there. Well, it's true. The Relicanth will run out of fossils to attack with as I start to evolve stuff, right? I didn't really think about that. Would have been way better if it said antique in its name or Wait, that's so much worse than I thought it could be. That is so much worse than what I thought it could be. Huh. Damn, this guy sucks. What, dude? That is so sad. What the fuck? No, the evolved Pokemon don't count as antique. Yeah, I'm aware of how Archeops works, yeah. But I was hoping we could like push Archeops, de-evolve a Dragapult, and then KO the Dracloak with Relicanth. Then we need 3 fossils on our bench that are getting killed by Phantom Dive, like. But it would be nice to have Bastiodon in play as well to make it harder for them to attack. Aw, dude, this sucks ass. Now I don't even want to play the card. I was so excited for it, but then I like didn't realize as we evolve to our powerful fossil Pokemon. Yeah, I'm done. I'm already cooked on the deck, to be honest. I'm done. Awful deck. All right, what do we do next? Honestly, all I kind of want to play right now is Grimmsnarl. Let's run some Grim. Update Kanga. What kind of Kanga? Grim 2 Cannon? No, no Cannon. Have I ever played an Erica's deck? I haven't. Theoretically, they're better now with the Gwen, but it still seems kind of bad. I don't know. Victory Bell? Victory Bell is just so bad, though. Yeah, Victory Bell is just too bad. It's too bad. I could see trying to do something with Vileplume. Vileplume seems kind of cool. Gwen B? No, Gwen B sounds bad. I appreciate the get to sub there. Oh, is my freaking thing not working? Yeah, appreciate the gift sub there, Drew, over to Goat. The Rat Pack Goat. Get him poked out. Yeah, it showed up on the screen, but it's not showing up in my feed here on my thing. I don't know why. Tim's Absol? I have no clue, to be honest. I haven't played enough with it. No take, no opinion. No takes, no opinions. We're shutting it down. We're shutting everything down. No, no Grim 2 Cannon. I refuse. Grim Cannon. Kanga with 2 Cannon and Backtrack Badge. Use the Piggyback to stun lock. I wonder, actually, with Backtrack Badge, is there a... Wait, let's see. What does Piggyback do? Oh, wait, I thought you said it paralyzed. How are you stun locking anyone? What the fuck? Is it Trumbeak? Oh, you mean Trumbeak. You mean Trumbeak. To do 30 damage. I wonder if a deck like that could actually be good with Backtrack Badge. It seems unlikely, though. It seems unlikely. I wonder if there's something broken out there. I actually made a change. I actually added special red card to the deck. We also maybe need a third boss in here. Let's try without it. You should try my Brambleghast deck out for fun. I think you'd enjoy it. You can throw it in the Discord if you want. I probably won't. Brambleghast is a pretty unexciting card to me, though, to be honest. I probably won't try it. But if you want to put it in the Discord, I might peep it. Might peep it. Oh, you know what I do need to do, though, is I do need to pick the decks I'm going to play against LDF tomorrow. So I should probably figure that out. That's what I probably should do, is figure that out. Figure out what decks I'm going to run against LDF. In desperate need of a Lily. Wait, Elfox? I have not, no. I have no desire to either. You play with Bastardon and Chicken? You could, yeah. Would not deny such a thing. For all the Toucanon lovers out there. I see, going away these two wouldn't be terrible. I do want a lot of frost. Actually, this is like a matchup where I could see myself setting up triple Frostlass. I'm gonna win away these two. I'm a petrol for Buddy Poffin, actually. Take it back, I take it back. I did prize a snow run. You know, first I was gonna be, well, you know what? They could whiff. You know what? They could whiff, actually. They could whiff. They could whiff turn 2 Candy Alakazam. Reasonable. I don't want to keep this Frostlass, though. I don't want to go away the Frostlass. So I'm kind of hoping for like a top deck. I don't know, like Badoo. Give me Badoo. Nope. Alright, I'm going away the Frostlass. There's double imp. Lucky. My hand also just like actually sucks. My hand is so bad. Look at my hand is so bad. What the fuck? Surely they attack this turn as well, right? If they don't attack this turn, I'm feeling fine about it, but I don't know. Also on a Delphox deck, using Make a Delphox around Bastion. I mean, it's not competitive. There's synergy there. Okay, if my Spikeman stays in play, I can generate a Pokemon for my Gwen. Okay, hold on. Let the cooking commence. What are you doing here? I don't even want to KO. Interesting. Oh wait, am I attacking though? I am attacking. All right, don't mind me. I was gonna say, I don't even really want to take a knockout on an Abra here because I want my Lily to be able to draw me 8 cards. But then I did realize that I am KOing their active Pokemon here, so it's fine. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I was thinking double KO on Dunsparce. Nah. We can like spawn trap them out of attackers. I feel like that's got to be the better line to take here. Nope. I was gonna say that's not even that scary. And it's honestly it's not, but aren't getting a Lily this game, so what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? That's such a weird thing to say. What do you mean by that? I mean, we're very much in the driver's seat of this one now. As you were saying, fool. I'm actually almost tempted to like just play the Lily and not even play the unfair stamp because like. Yeah, I don't. I mean, they could like pop off next turn. Nah, fuck them. They don't got like that. I just want to leave the damage here. I mean, it'd be hard for unfair stamp to actually help them there, I guess, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. I actually might be able to triple Grim this game. If I KO my active here this turn, though, actually, I won't be able to do that. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do if my opponent KOs my active here. Okay, they conceded. It actually would have got pretty scary there if they had KO'd my active there, which obviously wasn't like super likely. It would have got kind of scary for sure. Definitely got scary. I would have been scared. Wait till I build a big hand. Well, if I thought it would make the difference between hide and seek sneak Pokemon do not take damage from Alakazam. No, they don't take damage. If I thought they were gonna be able to get the KO that turn, then I would have played it 100%. But I don't think they would have got the KO that turn. That's why I was okay with not playing it. Dude stream schedule will be posted in the Discord when I figure it out. Same guy? Might be, yeah. Scream favor versus festival lead? I have no clue, to be honest. I think it's probably unfavored. Yeah, it's probably an unfavorable matchup. Well, with my list, especially because I don't have the Yveltal to make things a little bit more awkward on the push response. It is still probably reasonably build dependent. Well, My Badoo dying here would be really bad, to be honest. I really kind of need them to, like, whiff completely for a turn. Also, this Pokegear might not be a Lily, which would also be really, really bad. But if they KO my active and then I get a Petrol, that would probably be okay. Does Chicken Bolt seem like the strongest variant of Pult now with all the fire weakness in the format? I don't know. I don't have an opinion on Pult. All the builds seem good. Pult's a good deck. Based on tornado rolls, it seems players on sneakers don't know that either. Way too many L's there. Zam. Well, Control Zam actually doesn't have like a terrible time into the matchup actually. Like it's unfavorable probably, or should be unfavorable probably still, but I don't know. Alakazam could do some funky bullshit. Do you try to go into unfair? I mean, if I only hit Petrol off the Pokegear, yeah. Okay, fine. I do have 2 targets for it. It's okay. 6 cards. Ooh. 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 Damn. I'm actually just going to preemptively grab... Oh. I want it back in the deck, but I don't want it in play because I want a bunch of Snow Run. But I'd rather have the Badoo in the deck because I can, like, Pokepad or Buddy Poffin for it. Oh, that's Gwen Fuel. Fuck. I have to just play this as Gwen Fuel? Why can't I draw a fucking Spikemuth for my Gwen Fuel? I really want a bunch of Snow Run. I'm just gonna play for a good top deck here. Imagine Snow Run is like too important here, I feel like. Just top deck Spikemuth? Yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of good top decks. I could also just like play Petrol for second Frostlass and then like Filch for the turn. Or something like that. And that'd be fine, I think. Not getting an early Spikemuth is so obnoxious, though. Cringe. Isn't Badoo such good Gwen Fuel? I mean, not in this matchup, no. Other matchups it can be. To get into the Discord, just put command Discord in the chat. It'll give you the link. I have an opinion on things I have an opinion about, yeah. Okay, enriching to the Abra, that's nice. Why do I spell Gwen like that? I don't know, go ask them. I don't think anyone in chat designed the card. Or actually, no, it's not even designed the card, made the game. That is... I mean, this is like kind of why I played it this way as well. It's annoying, though. That's obnoxious. Okay, then, buddy. That's how it's gonna be. Not the kind of start I'm looking for, I'm not gonna lie. I really be out here filching. Might be too slow though. Oh brother. I need another Lily. Boy. Well, they probably... When did they attach the enriching energy? They attached enriching before they found boss, so they probably just had nothing in their hand to work with. They played the enriching. We're so far behind right now. I do play a red card, yeah. I think Grimmsnarl is pretty good. I think it's fine. I think Grimmsnarl is fine. I don't know about pretty good. Might be reaching. Not feel good, man. I think I want to Itchy Pollen for at least one more turn. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Tatsu and Grim? I don't know. Opening Tatsu is... I don't play that many Buddy Poffin either. No, I don't really like the idea of Tatsu. Yeah, I don't play that many Buddy Poffin. Wait, I can actually make this line work, right? Yeah, actually, no. I think this line does work here. I do think I need to Itchy Pollen. I would like to Itchy Pollen again. Oh, they also need to not have boss there. Fuck. I need them to whiff the boss. I need them to whiff the boss. Okay, that's really bad. Tough. It's tough. I only play one red card, yeah. If I go into Grim now, I mean, it kind of feels like I have to. What else am I gonna do? Maybe a Grim angle. Or if I can find the red card off of the Lily here. We have a line. I mean, hopefully they don't play 3 boss, I guess. I feel like most lists play 2, but if they're not playing like the control stuff, they could definitely have a 3rd boss, right? Wouldn't be that big of a shock. Fortunate. Alrighty, run it again. That's the matchup where I mean, I'm not gonna like add. No, I mean, it's just too slow. We're just drawing too slow. No spike musts. How are the fossils? Terrible. I didn't even play the deck. I thought there was more to it than there was, but there was nothing to it. And honestly though, the deck might not be terrible, but the Pult matchup would be terrible, and the chance that I hit Pult is so high that I just don't want to play the deck. I'm not trying to play against Pult. So, yeah. It's a good opening hand. Sacrifice the Imp. I guess I should have benchies to play around Risky Runes. Our pawn, sure. Sure. That's not adding Dark Bow for this deck. It could be okay, I guess. Not something I'm... Oh, Buddy Poffin. It's probably like 2 cannon, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Dark Bell's super gimmicky card. Best not to play it if we don't need to. Is Grim surging in popularity again? No. Would you rather play a bad match or Dragapult? I don't understand the question. Have I ever been bit by a spider? I have. Don't recommend to know. Okay, so the water pond is kind of scary. I have no idea how many Crispin people play in this deck, so I don't know how many times I could get torrential pumped. Grandma's second most played in gym battles recently. Oh. I mean, a surge of popularity that I'm not aware of, I guess. Oh, I didn't think about using it. No, but Itchy Pollen here is not even that good. Next turn it might be okay. I grab these two and then Spike Muth for an Imp and then see what they do. Fine. I prized the Snow Run, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't even think about using Itchy Pollen there, but it's also like, I mean, I would stop like a rare candy on a bird, I guess. I don't know. Why do I think Mega Lucario doesn't end up being S tier? Because it's not as good as the other decks in the format. Or doesn't have as good of matchups. Because the deck isn't as good as the actual S tier decks in the current metagame, Yeah, both imps. That's actually what I want. I want my opponent to KO both my imp and imps here. Those are like the worst Pokemon on my board. I would love a double imp KO here. You play live for fun or competitively? I don't know. I don't think I just play Pokemon, man. I don't think about it that hard. Thinking about it harder than I've ever thought about it. Would you consider using Chandelure as a more attacker style deck rather than more control faceted? I mean, it's not something I plan on doing right now, but see what they're pumping here. The imps. Eminem said you're funny looking. I started streaming back in like 2017, 2018. Actually, I think it was 2017, 2016, 2017, yeah. It was that season I started streaming. If the Pokemon were to absolutely go down the drain, what other TCG would you play? I don't know. I don't know if I play any other TCG. I'm a full-time content creator, yeah. Itchy Pollen. I could boss Itchy actually. Is that the move? I mean, Itchy in the active seems pretty good, right? I'll probably save my boss. Actually, is it ever Petrol Red card Itchy? Am I trying to be a massive rat? Maybe I am. I missed the old TCG online. I won't really say that I miss it. I don't know if I'd say I miss it, but I just wish this one was better. Yeah, there's no point in like dwelling on the past. We know what's possible. Current one should just be better, basically. Aren't you scared of a second torrential pump? It is literally impossible for my opponent to torrential pump during this turn. My favorite Pokemon is Shuffit. I mean, that squad's looking cooked over there. Yeah, the stamp was definitely the correct play. Just like the high odds of me just like buying time. That's all I really care about here. Monkey Door. Well, they could boss my Frostlass, so I want to have the extra energy in play set up, yeah. Be there. I think I actually moved the one. No, actually, if I attack with Grimmshower onto the active next turn, do I want to kill the Water Pawn? I guess I don't. Put it there, I guess. I think I am going to attack with Grim next turn. Well, I don't even know if I am going to attack with Grim next turn. Fuck Grim. It's more annoying to deal with right now, Slotbox or Extra Drill? Neither. Neither are very annoying to deal with at all. Would you ban if I told you you were... Dude, I'm just going to ban you to begin with, bro. I feel like you got to be trying to get under my nerves with some of these questions. When I found your channel, I had to double check with... Really, you weren't wearing that zip up hoodie, the old brown one. It's been a while. I have not played Toxbox yet. No, not in the new format. It's hard to pass up on just continuing to itchy paw on my opponent, to be honest. Like, oh, I didn't realize the fan Rotom was dying. Punch active. Yeah, Punchy active without KOing and then KO their only Hoodoo off their bench is like pretty good though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't want to KO the Water Pawn. No shadowy energy in here. Definitely not worth the inclusion. If we want any kind of bench protection, we could play a Shaman, but even Shaman's pretty iffy. But if I do want to probably have a better... If I want to have a fine Slowking matchup, then I'd probably have to include it, to be honest. Can hang. But do KO next turn? Actually, I think I maybe could have just literally won. If I don't just win there, then yeah, I could have looked for like Air Balloon maybe off the Pokegear, off the Petrol, or even harder shooting wouldn't have been terrible there. I think attacking there with anything literally wins me the game. How did I handle playing IRL and streaming back in the day? I just streamed when I had time to stream. Back then I went to like every major tournament in North America, but yeah, then when I had time to stream, I'd just stream. I didn't stream as much, obviously. But it wasn't, my full-time job wasn't streaming, so it wasn't as like big of a deal, obviously. My experience with TCG Live has vastly improved in the past week since I deleted all my decks. I had thousands of decks? Do I know what they're playing? Oh, I mean... If it's Pult, this seems fine. I think they should bring back OCIC, even if it means losing the reigning champion title. I think they should bring it back when it makes sense for them to bring it back. I don't care about being the current reigning champion at all. It's not relevant. I think they should bring it back when it makes sense for them to bring it back. Oh, they just conceded. I never deleted any decks since 2023. Yeah, I can see that being a problem if you have that many decks. If you haven't deleted a deck the whole time, I can see that being a problem with when you load up the client for sure. Yeah, honestly, you might have been the problem. Where have you done most earnings, playing or streaming? I don't know. That's not something I think about. Zork. I was doing so much damage to the servers by himself. I know, bro. He's literally bringing TCG Live down. You're the reason. All the lags, all the disconnects. It's once you hit critical mass of too many decks on TCG Live. Against Zork. Probably don't play around Reshiram, right? Don't play as if they have Reshiram. They have Reshiram. Confirmed Zork. Or confirmed Reshiram. I'm going blind second. Looking for turn 1 Itchy Pollen. Go second Itchy Pollen, go from there. Going first isn't bad though. I was thinking about like Petrol for Buddy Poffin, but this is considerably better. They could Itchy Pollen me this turn. I guess I should play around that. I assume this wants to be a double Frostlass matchup, right? Just throw Frostlass in play, throw a couple Grimstars in play, and start swinging on him. What do we put Fortunine and an Absol and Zorak? I don't know. Put it in there. Find out what happens. What happened to the Fossil deck? Yeah, what NME said. What enemy said. Oh, is it just enemy? I was saying enemy. Is it just enemy? So bad I went extinct before a single game. Yeah. I never had a chance. Both? Dude. Okay, Monkey Dory. Sure. Alright. I really want to draw into Morgrem, so I think grabbing here is probably correct. I don't think they were posted anywhere, Cobalt. Why did I move the damage from Badoo? I mean, I kind of want them to kill the Badoo, right? I kind of want that to clutch. I guess I could have moved 10. In my head, I was like, I just don't want to get clutched again. I don't want to let them have time. But I guess I could have moved 10 over, right? I could have definitely moved 10. This is pretty annoying. My opponent is being pretty obnoxious here. Not gonna lie. Okay, it's gonna be interesting from here, actually. I don't actually know how this is gonna play out. We'll see. Yeah, I should have moved 10 off the Badoo, I guess, because I still wouldn't have gotten clutch locked. Maybe double Frostlass is too much in this matchup? Why is Frostlass the default way to play Grim? I don't know, it just kind of feels the best way to play the deck. They could, if they had boss there, boss my Frostlass here would actually have been super annoying. I don't know if they have a boss though, but I think an interesting situation. Yeah, I don't know. For the Frostlass, I don't know. It just like it like evens out your matchup spread. You already play Dark Energy, so playing Monkey Dory into the deck is like really easy. It's already really easy to fit Monkey Dory. Probably just one Frost and evolve when opponent evolves his Arc. Yeah, that might be. Well, but I want to get the extra. No, that. Well, no, but I want to put the pressure on there. Oh, they have double Monkey Dory. I mean, I guess I just push Grimmsnarl here, right? I kind of have to. I want to clutch my Grimmsnarl. I mean, I'm assuming the Zork will not be able to kill my Grimmsnarl. I just want to shout out and thank you for your content. My daughter's starting to recognize your channel and waves high every time I put you on. I appreciate all the content and gameplay. Of course, of course. Glad you enjoyed the content. Are they going to clutch my active or? Oh, okay, they are. Okay. I can keep Morgrem as a Morgrem, right? see what this gets me. Ah, dude. I didn't even think if it got a Gwen. Fuck. Gwen is like terrible. Dude. I did not even consider it getting a Gwen. It was not a consideration. I don't want to give up a Monkey Dory to a Gwen. I have to though. Fine. I should have checked first, is what I should have done. It's correct to heal the active. I just didn't even think about Gwen there. It's like, and if I get Gwen there, then I should Pokepad for something that's not a Monkey Dory. It might not be that consequential because I still have Monkey Dories and stuff in the deck, but... Would I survive The Walking Dead? I mean, I think I'd probably stick around for a little bit. I don't know how long, though. Extra turn hand, though? Yeah, but I still lose a potential out to a Monkey Dory. Well, I might not need that many Monkey Dories. Also, I would like to like save my Night Stretchers to be a flexibility as a Night Stretcher. I don't want to have to commit it to I don't want to have to commit it to a what's it called there? I think I'm Bob. Beefy Zork. I did not expect the Hero's Cape. I didn't really change anything I could have done, I don't think, but... Did Frostlash just heal 10? No, everything's correct. It's a visual bug. Yeah, would I survive The Walking Dead? I think I could do okay. I don't know how long I would last, but like I don't think I'm insta-dying, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm insta-dying. I'm not getting one tapped off the rip. I'll hang out for a little while. I could survive in The Walking Dead, but do I really want to? I mean, I don't know. Like, what else are you gonna do? Like, you may as well try and survive, I feel like the answer is you may as well try and survive. You surviving The Last of Us? It would be a lot harder to survive in The Last of Us, I think. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm surviving. Like, when you say surviving, like, I don't know. Like, there's so many variables, but, like, I think I could do okay. Like, I don't know if I'd ever, like, see, the thing is, like, once it all starts going down, like, are you going to be able to make it to a settlement? Survive in the settlement? Like, maybe? That's a tough question, you know? A tough question. Tough question. Are they gonna Darmanitan my active and then KO my Frostlass? Looks like it. Last of Us zombies don't go out during daylight though. Oh, they did. I didn't expect them to do that. Wait, I can still KO the Monkey Dory though. I still KO the Monkey Dory. Oh, this still works for me. It still works. For some reason, I thought I couldn't KO it now, but no, I can. Special Red Guardian here does not seem particularly strong. They had like a pretty weak last turn, right? Win for 6. For some reason, I thought I was going to miss the KO on the Monkey Dory this turn. Obviously, we're fine with that, though. I mean, I'll burn this now, I guess. Honestly, I might even burn this. A special red card me. What do I not want to draw into for this snow run? So do you think you can survive a 1v1 and no conceding hot dog eating competition against me? I mean, what does no conceding mean? That one of us is gonna die? I would say I'm not gonna risk it, not knowing you. I just want to enter a competition where someone's gonna die. Like, what is like the outcome? You have to eat until someone dies from eating too much? Like, what do you mean no conceding? Is that like, that just means till death, right? What if you had a 95% win rate? No, why? That's just a waste of, why would I risk 5% chance of dying just to eat a bunch of hot dogs? What? This is a terrible hypothetical, or, yeah. Maybe you hate the op? Yeah, but I don't. I know I don't. I know who they are in chat. What is free hot dogs? Not worth. Favorite glizzy toppings? I like a Chicago dog. I can't. What is it? That's. I mean, there's a lot of things on that. I don't remember everything that's on that, but whatever's on a Chicago dog, it's pretty good. Often I get fed up by PTCG. I don't know. I don't keep track of that. Every now and then. How many energy left? We have a lot of energy left. Beans on Skyline, not very good. Yeah, not a big Skyline fan. It's pretty mid. Do I miss Indy? No. The Midwest is very mid. I'll leave it there. Dream car? Not really a car guy. A car that self-drives. My dream car is a car that just self-drives. That's it. I think if I just do this and then boss KO the Darmanitan, I win. Oh, I'm actually running out of energy. Oh boy, no brother. Oh, I have game. I literally have game. I was about to be like, ooh, maybe there's a chance I lose. We have a lot left. I mean, I thought we did. I thought we're chilling. All right, we won. Yeah, I didn't do the math. Didn't do the math, but we did get the dub. All right, chat. I'm done gaming for the day, but I do need to figure out what 5 decks I'm bringing to the match against LDF tomorrow. As soon as my opponent loses, I'm gonna go on my other account. We gotta figure out the 5 decks I'm gonna play. I'll be going to any regionals in Mexico. There's a command in the title to tell you which majors. Can we vote on one? No, you can't. I'm gonna decide. What's on Toxbox with Chiyu and more Pekka EX? I mean, there are additions to the deck that are worth trying out. That's about it. That's where I'm at with them. I have not tried them out myself. Am I getting BM'd or? I have a Mexican background? Not really, no. What time is that match with LDF again? If only there was somewhere that I put the information for all to see when they enter the stream. Would Spread Hide and Seek and Turbo Delmize count as different decks? I didn't actually talk to LDF about that. I can message him right now about that. I'm gonna just do one hide and sneak deck myself. I think it'd be fine to if he comes up with like a Delmise one and a what's it called one. I think that'd be fine. All my deck lists are in my Discord, Leo, if you want them. If I'm ever playing or have played a deck on stream, it'll always be in my Discord. Now keep in mind, chat, when we're picking decks here, it has to be a pitch black deck. It can't be something just enhanced by pitch black. The focal point of the deck needs to be a pitch black Pokemon, like Extra X, it's an Extra X deck, you know, stuff like that. Don't you like energy substitution? I don't know what that is. Control Chandelar? No, bringing a control deck would be kind of lame. I'm not gonna bring a control deck. I think I'm gonna bring this deck because this deck is fun. I'll bring Spread, Hide, and Sneak. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bring. I don't think I'm gonna bring Whale Lord. I'd have to have a better build. So Hide and Sneak, Vika Vault. Those two, a 2-cannon deck. These two. I mean, I could bring this deck. I guess the question would be, is there anything else I should work on to bring to the thing? Does Darkrai and Chi make Talkbox to do neck? Not really, no. I would say no. Needs more focus. We should probably bring Mega Excadrill, right? I'm just gonna bring this list. I should bring this 60. It's probably fine. You guys picking the matchups? Is it just whatever you guys want to play? Yeah, it's just whatever we want to play. So this is 3 of the decks. 2-cannon is 4. I feel like I'm missing a deck here. That could be like the 5th. But I don't want to play any of those 2. I'm gonna use the Dunsparce 2-cannon build that I made. Find it. Yo, appreciate the raid there, Pilot. Hope you had a good stream. Done. Do I play the... I'll keep the Tatsu in here for now. What are they doing? 3 Lily, 3 Dawn? Dude, Lily's so broken. Maybe it should just be 4 or 2. Insanely broken card. Okay, this is the 2-cannon build I'll play. So I'm bringing 2-cannon. I can like favorite all the ones that I'm gonna bring. Vika Vault. Am I gonna change anything about the Vika Vault deck? I don't think so. I like this 60. Have a good one, Neon. Am I bringing the Wailord deck? Dude, I hate the Wailord deck. I do not want to bring the Wailord deck. I get Extra Drill. Spread, Hide, and Sneak. I need a 5th deck, actually. I could do Cinderace Fossils. Lead? No, they have to be pitch black decks. Has to be pitch black decks, chat. Pitch black, pitch black. Like a pitch black card has to be the focal point of the deck. But not just like not a deck in the format. I'm here trying to convince you attacking Mega Chandelure is amazing. I just haven't worked on it at all yet. So it's like, yeah, I haven't tried it. If I had worked on a build, I would maybe do it. No, I haven't done anything with Lorantis. All out Slowbro? No, I haven't done anything with all out Slowbro. I think we'll just do this. I think we'll just do Cinderace, Fossils. Bring our best bud Seeking along the journey. King? No. Alright, maybe is that a good 5 then? Cinder Fossils. Hide and Sneak. Mega Excadrill. Vikavolt. And Buchanan. Seems good. Why Pikachu and not Cornerstone? Because Pikachu survives a hit from anything. Cornerstone doesn't. All right, those are the 5 I'll bring tomorrow then. Those are the 5. Pikachu can take a hit. Yeah, Pikachu can take a hit from anything. Cornerstone cannot. Go with all the monkey going around? All right, no, Matt, I want you to tell me a situation. Give me a situation then. Give me a situation where the Cornerstone is better than the Pikachu. You seem convinced. You seem convinced. I am gaslit. Nope. You have to gaslight me now. I'm on the spot. All right, no situation exists, huh? It seems like maybe I've thought of this, and that's why I picked Pikachu. I think Pikachu's better than the Cornerstone. And then you come here, and you say Azul, but I think you're wrong. I think Cornerstone is better. And then I was like, okay, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe I could be wrong, Nomad. Maybe I am wrong. Why am I wrong? And then here you are, with no explanation of why I'm wrong, other than, nothing. I'm okay with being wrong, but you gotta explain why I'm wrong. And then we can discuss it. There actually are some situations that exist, Nomad, why Cornerstone would be better than Pikachu. I just don't think it outweighs the value of Pikachu. I'm not going to tell you the situations, though. I'm not going to tell you them. There are situations that exist that Cornerstone is better than Pikachu, but I don't think it outweighs where Pikachu is better than Cornerstone. So that's why I'm playing Pikachu over Cornerstone. Cornerstone is better against Vileplume X with a maximum belt. True. I had to think about that for a second because I had to remember what the attack did. What the people really want to know is why you're not playing the Fish in the Festival League. This is true. I actually hate I actually hate fish. I'm the #1 fish hater. Nobody hates fish quite the way I hate fish. It's true all along. My hatred for fish is unmatched. Was the prize for the match against LDF? No prize. We're just playing games. All right. Chat, we will reconvene at how do you say it? We'll reconvene at around 1100. I start play against LDF at 1200. We'll reconvene around 1100. Finalize the deck lists. Get ready for battle. And then yeah, I'll be playing the match against LDF 12 p.m. West Coast time. But that's gonna do it for me for today. I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid before I do get out of here. Let me see who's on still gaming. We will win this war. We will win this war. Yeah, shout out to LDF for wanting to do some content as well. I thought it'd be like a fun way to I don't know, just show off like the decks in the format, but obviously specifically prioritizing not just upgraded decks, but I wanted to prioritize like the new archetypes. I think LDF is like the perfect person to like have that kind of match with. So I'm glad LDF was down to run a match like this for sure. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Benini before I get out of here. Have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be on probably around 11 a.m. ish West Coast, and I'm playing against LDF around 12 p.m. And the match probably won't take that long, so I'll probably be streaming for quite a while after I play against LDF. But that is the plan for tomorrow. So with that said, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, peace.